Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna chase, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. Already know. I already know. Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I already know. Already know.
Forgot I was a bad bitch. Looked in the mirror, oh my God, I'm a bad bitch. Give me what I want, ooh yeah, I'm a savage. No, that's right, XYZ, I'ma have it. You know that's right. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go now. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go, wow. It's all over before you finish when I show out. Got him staring at me when I pull up, roll out. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business. I hate what they think about me, I don't care though. too busy getting money, getting pesos. Big business, bitch, I'm stacking on my Legos. If you ain't up on my level, then just say so. I'ma paint the town every color of the rainbow. She thought she could do it like me, but she can't though. Still a bad bitch in designer or in plain clothes. They love my husky ass voice, so they wanna throw me bankroll. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, whoa. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome, what for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no channel for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat and tears and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, but too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every yell under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of pain, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Deal with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead as a legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yeah. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat and tears and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
Hey, what up, say?
Yeah, all my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, this Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. Told them matter of fact, I said I'd rather not discuss it. Seem like every day I got another check that's coming. Training for a marathon, I'm building another pace, but I ain't have to train for this shit. Always knew that I would run it. I came too far for a grown man to tell me how to get mine. How y'all still talking, I don't listen, I swear we never align. Y'all ain't never done it, still give advice, I don't take directions from the blind. Just stay on my job or y'all unemployed, I told them go and apply. That's some real facts, but they won't listen, don't take opinions, y'all only give them. They crash on the road now, but I stay my line, I was always driven. Had to get it out, tunnel vision. Steph Curry, man, I'm never missing. Back in the day, I was in the office, now I'm getting paper like it's on the Mifflin. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, this Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, this Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting.
see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me buckle, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or your tragedy, we shutting everything down. I've been high like somebody put a candle on them. Off top, I don't really stand opponents, this mine, the moment is run out and start a bunch of pandemonium. More game, I got some, the skill is bar one, y'all done, the game in the coffin. Referee scream rest in peace and think twice if you next to me. It's West. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion. It's our repetition, I'm stacking these trophies. I'm good with addition, I spit like a pastor, I give you the vision. Up early morning, enough for the sleeping. My life is a dream, but you wishing you lived it. Haters get livid, my pocket's Pacific, that's deep if you get it. So Tempur-Pedic, I sleep on the critics. Don't feel like competing, I'm hearing these crickets. Whoa, let me switch the flow, a new bounce. Coming to the den with a lion, I'm gon' pounce. Know I've been a king for a while, got a ring and a crown. That's the bling with the blow, what the team is about. Champions, you can tell by the ambience of this sound. Referee scream rest in peace and think twice if you never see me, just no doubt. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flip in reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the way. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work. Like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Tell them don't start.
Nobody's safe.
If you come in, please don't drop your guard.
Nobody's safe.
If you come, you're messing with a star.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. No, I do this for my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aim it for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was never for your friends. They my fans. Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene. Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest stress sad. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. What's that? Best believe that a massacre.
Tryna
Brand new roller, swipe out the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hype. No more double, go ahead a detox. Yeah, yeah. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and take my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Told my mama, no more tears, no more tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. With anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, ain't been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hope this mama bought my sock, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up the packs and then get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. Said they hit the rim, changed up my number and took out the sim. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Yeah, bitch, I'm young and I'm turning. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas here just for the fun. Got a next, I won't try it. If I finish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, like it right. If I said it, then I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change on my rocks, niggas still in my slime. And I know bitches ain't wait to die. Had to change my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah,
we got a nurse. That's how you finesse. We come for they necks. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposely or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready
but
for
I'm
me?
flying away, with or without your rain. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away, with or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away.
Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready
But
to
I'm
say?
flying away, with or without your rain. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away, with or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away.
Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me?
Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away.
Okay. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. Okay. Let go.
Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, they keep calling me, could you ride this beat? Look proudly. Okay, it ain't no problem. See, I can mold this thing like pottery. Better, I'ma bet on myself. And before the top, and I don't need your help. We set the tempo, we run this thing as simple. Let's go. Boy, I'm locked in. Know your place, I'm top 10. And all my haters watching, so you know I keep on clocking. Let's go. Time, my whole style of go. Mine, take my place, I hold mine. Run up, then it's go time. It's show time. Whoa. Yeah, they know I'm the one that set the trends, dog. Tell them tenfold, I'm gonna change the tempo. Okay, tell them I can't play it safe. Got more wins on the way. Gotta show them how to do it. Man, my team making plays. Okay, your team better play off. Sleeping on me, wake up. Too easy just to lay off. Okay, tell me who you know can do it better. I know, they know, we know I'm a trendsetter. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter.
as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the way. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work. Like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good night wherever you're at. I'm NM, joined here by Kumo. As we're here, we finally have Guilty Gear Strive at Breakout. We're already here. We're excited, but how you doing today, man?
Man, I'm trying to figure out how the hell you get banned off the Taco Bell website. But aside from that, my good friend, I'm doing extremely wonderful. I hope y'all like the music because I was just jamming out to it for a bit. Nobody's safe. Like that goes hard. I ain't gonna lie. That go a little bit too hard for me. Oh, don't play with me like that, bro. They know what they doing. They know what they doing when they made that up, bro.
I mean, that's just the truth. That's just the truth of Guilty Gear. I mean, nobody's safe whenever you're playing this game. I was literally casting like knowledge check last night, and dude, sometimes it would be back and forth. It was like a first to 5 thing to like game 9, and other times it would be just nobody's safe, just getting body rolled up to game 5.
And it's very easy to get caught in the game, especially with Strive, no less, right? Like, Guilty Gear has a history of very messed up mix, very screwed, skewed, sometimes untrue mix, which still manages to mix you up. But it gets even crazier when you watch the players play and you get mixed up mid-save by what players do. Like, bro, I can't imagine, and I can't count on my fingers how many times I've watched a Guilty Gear game, whether it be Plus R, Strive, or Xrd, where someone got messed over for like one small thing, and it was like, wait, what? Huh? And we all got hyped. Nobody was safe, but hey, it was funny. It was cool. Worked out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's always fun and cool to watch Guilty Gear. I even went to like We Got Next last month at the top of it. Of course, Florida has some crazy players over there. Got to see Lucian, Red I Am Not, and bro, even at locals, the crowds just go absolutely wild. People are running around the college, like it was like what was it? Like the administration building. They were running around there, just getting all hyped. Dude, it was amazing.
I can only imagine somebody running around with a banner saying Elfelt wins, Elfelt wins, Elfelt wins, and then they just suddenly see Gold Lewis come up on our screen. Then they change the banner, Gold Lewis wins, woo, and it's like the smallest banner, like those little cartoon banners that don't go all the way out. It's just like we lose banner or whatever the hell you want to call it. That's what I think of, bro. That's what I think of. But speaking of what I think of, and something that people that are new to Breakout but not new to these picks, we have this thing that we do called a monthly top 5 picks. And not to mention, this lets y'all understand what we are getting into, as quoted by the North Stars AI whenever you go onto our Breakout website and decide to click on the pick rates. This data, while sometimes skewed, is just to offer insight into what the top characters are within this current meta, or even what popular characters are used mostly amongst players. And again, this goal is to offer insight on players and their picks. So for example, we got players in this pool that may use Abba, Anji, Asuka, Axel, or Biken. And again, this is sometimes skewed, because who knows? For all we might know, we might just see Kai Kisuke pop up, which I think we will, because there's a certain name up in here that I think a lot of people of the Strive community are familiar with it. And I think you know who I'm talking about, right?
What was it that person that we got pretty surprised got into the bracket last minute? Is that who I think it is?
Yeah. I think it's the guy that sometimes plays harder for $5 usually, as I saw from a certain individual. You know, I don't know if that was true or not, but I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm just going for what I've heard, and it could be wrong. You know, depends.
Could be right, could be wrong, could be something, but we won't spoil it. You'll see it on stream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, if you want to see what we're talking about, you just got to watch the stream. You just got to keep going down.
You got to come into Breakout streams every Wednesday, every Friday, because this is what we're doing on Fridays, bi-weekly Fridays with Street Fighter 6 Enjoyment. That's 3 games over here on Breakout. And we got 3 games coming up to you, because this is a 1-3 setting for Guilty Gear Strive with Set on the Johnny and Testament coming up on our screen.
Cannot change society.
Whew. Okay, already getting to this first match. I mean, anybody who's playing Season 4 right now, Johnny, they're no strangers, Johnny. Right?
No.
This Johnny's just an absolute demon. Can win pretty much any matchup they want to, can zone out anybody. The pokes are absolutely insane, especially with some of the changes we got coming into the season. I feel like Testament, especially with what they got in their toolbox, has got to be doing a lot.
Got to be doing a lot. But not to mention, Testament's got the likes of 6P, has a very different projectile game, very, very different from their plus R counterpart, and no less, Rahman is number on this character. So you see just exactly how he plays out. Already going in Rahman here, a beautiful block string, but an interrupt from Sep with a 2K, of course, and a beautiful wall soul combo already close to the corner, and Sega is out. Far buttons are being reached, and we are still reaching fars.
There we go. You see some of those pokes again, but there we go. Rahman making their way back in, trying to keep Sept out, but Sept just dashes forward and just continues their oppression, finally breaking in through the defense, trying to RRC into keeping the corner, but Rahman is putting up some good defense, but it's starting to go downhill as the wall is close to being broken, but Rahman's still going down.
That's that Johnny nonsense right there, but that like, you know what I'm saying? Look at that 6K, try to go for a flip, but the demons are out. And this is what Testament at this full screen territory is where you don't want. The moment Testament puts you at that full screen, you have to block high or low with the arbiters. And those were, if I'm not mistaken, it would be blocked by all accounts, high, mid, or low, but now they've changed it where it's either a low or a high, so you gotta be very, very careful. Seth doesn't really care, because guess what? We still keeping this Testament locked in the corner. Rahman, unfortunately, not dead just yet for Sep's sake, but we are still seeing offense on the table here. Trying to get some offense started for the most part. Jump in, counter hit 2H. Ball? Tell me something. Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah, no, that overdrive is going to be telling them something they don't know, because look at that, just going to be able to put the J on, get the wall break, and get the win. That's going to be Sept taking that first one. And I feel like throughout that second round, the amount of times that Sept had like a lot of distance with Rahman, not full screen or anything for Rahman to set up, but just enough for Sept to make a nasty poke, just like they did there off of neutral to create their perfect game into the overdrive. Like, my goodness.
Yeah, and you know, something that you gotta remember too is that this is once again a tournament. I think Sept right now is just kind of feeling out Rahman. Beautiful 5D, by the way, charged up, beautiful air combo to take this first round in the second game here. But back to it, Sept is just trying to feel out Rahman right now, and I think so far they're doing much more better than previously. Beautiful far slash reach. Not even far slash, that was misfiring. My goodness. It looked, you could have told me that was far slash and I would have believed you. That's all I'm gonna say. Johnny reaches. Johnny reaches, man.
Dude, I mean, you're seeing it right now just how far Johnny reaches. We're already at the wall. We're already putting off another overdrive move. Barely even touch on Sep's sides too. Rahman has got to find an answer to this aggression. And there we go. Just doing some 2Ps can be able to save their life a little bit. But still getting poked out.
Right, and Sept isn't really jumping a lot, so you're not going to be seeing a lot of Testament 6P. But either way, Sept taking it with a very close slash victory. It's going to be 2-0 on the board right now. So this is looking very, very solid for both of these players. Well, mainly Sept in this case.
Sept is doing very well because already flipping into a very good state again, able to get some more pokes, doesn't even have to go close to setup, and we're already getting another wall break in just like 8 seconds, but this might be the perfect thing for Rahman to get, especially dashing in. Now they have the corner game, just has to break the defense, but they're starting to rack on a lot of chip damage.
Yep, and they are definitely doing so. What a small little frame skip. Either way it goes, we're catching up because these battles are speedy, and we're doing an overdrive no less too. What's my name? Johnny? Yes. RC. Oh no! Oh! Wait, careful.
Oh yeah, nope. This might be the comeback time for Rahman, able to get an overdrive themselves, and that's definitely gonna kill.
It's gonna kill. I mean, hey, look. At the wall stick, low health. If that didn't, I would have some problems.
I'd have some problems too because we were at the wall there, and look at this, we're just dashing forward. We're already in the corner again for Rahman. There we go, getting Sept out of there with a counter, making sure they cannot set up with some of them pokes and mid-range attacks. And now Rahman has a really good read on Sept.
Far so good, yeah, but now you see Sept swapping sides, putting Rahman in a very defensive position. There's the YRC trying to escape, but a beautiful 2P somehow catching for a full 7-hit conversion. Thank God Sept didn't drop at that time. Oh, saw you tried to go in there, but got stuffed out for a second.
We're back 2, trying to mix up, both of them bursting there, and okay, we still are an advantage right now for Rahman, trying to set up with some of these projectiles. There we go, catching them.
And Rahman with beautiful zoning technique manages to take one game off of set to make it a 1-2 situation. Now we're seeing some action happening on the screen.
Rahman is putting themselves in an advantage, but once again, Sepp just does not care. They're just running in, and this time it's working well. So far, so good. Ooh,
Still
able
working.
to get that full charge.
Oh yeah, beautiful combo, assault no less. Sepp with positive bonus, gonna get a lot of meter back and is gonna spend it. Probably want to call out Rahman's burst there, but unfortunately, Rahman's gonna save it for the next round. One more shot at life here because Sepp can move on at any second if they just get one hit.
For Rahman, it's now or never. It's do or die, because if they lose this, they lose it all. And they're doing a very good job of just keeping Sepp away, able to catch a lot of anti-airs, able to keep them in the corner, but is trying to go for the aggression, which Sepp once again is using those pokes to keep them out and put themselves into advantage. But there we go. That's Rahman putting the burst on the table, but Sepp doesn't care.
So good. I gotta say, Sepp is playing awesome right now for the most part. There's a 2H. YRC once again wants to get them away, but beautiful offensive burst, wants to keep Rahman in that corner. Checking the shins with a 2K of the sword. Missile finders and the cards are all on the table here. And don't get it twisted, folks. You're seeing that right. Whenever Johnny does throw out a card, if he does misfinder, it will angle that slash, whatever angle it is. We're angling ourselves to a 3-1.
Okay, I felt like Seth, especially from that Johnny Cash, was just always able to keep Rahman exactly where they wanted them. Just not too close, not too far, keeping a good distance to where their pokes can be very oppressive. And at the same time, you even saw in that last round of the last game, using that card over and over to keep Rahman on the back foot so that they can just mix it up and catch them lacking.
Right. It's kind of like, in a way, it's Johnny's idea of zoning, right? He doesn't want to get too close. He's going to throw out the card. The card is on the screen. The moment he just slashes at it is when you want to be afraid, because not only are you blocking, but Johnny just has a small bit of time to really get in. He's already got the likes of buttons like 6H, 5S, 5H, and not to mention a step dash, which at one point you saw Step just dash up rapidly to close the distance between him and Rahman, no less. So either way, doesn't matter, because guess what? Sepp took that game and has taken their first victory of tonight's bracket further in the winner's side of things.
It was just that mix of rushdown and zoning every single time from Sepp that was always able to, catch Rahman a little bit lacking. And Rahman, of course, still had those strong moments, especially in that third game, was able to get the full screen like they wanted. But in the end, it was never that full screen that could keep up for long. Johnny Cash always just finding their way in, just kind of somersaulting or running in against Rahman, able to, again, do those pokes. That's what gave them a lot. But in the end, they're coming up on top. They're going to get the victory. They're going to move on, see who's going to go against them before top 16. But again, losers bracket for a breakout series. So Rahman still got another shot.
Right. And not to mention, we got the likes of, do I even want to say this name on stream? I see Test Your Luck in here. We saw Sepp. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about. We're hyping them up so much. Let's keep it a secret. Let's keep it a secret.
I'm like, yeah.
Let's keep it a secret.
Okay. We'll bring them on stream eventually. I know for a fact we would. If y'all want to spoil yourselves, you can definitely hit that exclamation mark bracket like I did in chat to go see those names in the bracket, of course. Not to mention, shout outs to everyone in the chat right now, because Medusa is saying that they still have Johnny PTSD from Exard, and yeah, I do too. I do too. Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
I'll be okay when my local Johnny player stops playing Johnny. But that's for another story for another day, because we got Oscar R. Kreutz going up against Axel Lowe.
Ooh, okay. The Asuka versus the Axel Lowe. I feel like we're seeing a lot of zoners today. I'm just going to say that right now.
Yeah, it's weird. This is going to be an interesting match, because I don't think I've seen these two characters play, so I'm not too sure how they will interact with each other. Axel is one of those characters that wants to play a long-range gameplay. Shoutouts to Riot, by the way, in the chat, because that's one of your best Axel players around here in the scene. But not to mention, they got the likes of Winter Mantis and Sickle Flash, as well as Wayne Water to allow Axel to retreat. But Asuka is the jack of many different mage tricks in the book. It's got a very fast 2D, no less, but beautiful zoning options as well. Let's see what we get into.
I mean, already starting off very strong for Axel Lowe, getting hit though by a few cubes, and here we go. Here's RX trying to set up, but just jumping out of it. Burst though.
And that's an early burst. Not too sure if that's going to work out for RX later in the future, but we're seeing here right now that long-range gameplay that we were mentioning before this match even started. However, the charge does coming through, and there's the burst. I understand. Let's see if it worked in the end.
Both of these players have lost their burst, and we're already seeing RX going for a full air combo into the overdrive. Is this going to capitalize? No, it gets blocked, but at least it gives them the corner, and now one hit is going to connect, giving them a full corner combo into the wall, into a slash.
Yep, and I think the best part about Strive for these players at the moment is this is a first to 3 settings, so you got a lot of time to check and see what's going on here. Just like Sesame here is doing with that Renson, of course, double hits 4 times in a row. Not too sure what exactly RX wants to do here in just a moment, but they're still alive, and that's the most important part. However, that guard is gone, and beautiful patience on the deflect.
Okay, I feel like RX was playing a little bit of trying to do like a catch you lacking type of defense thing, but Swamp Sesame every time was just like, waiting a little bit, not getting too careless, and just going at the right time for every single attack. But now it's RX's turn to zone, but immediately getting caught out of the air.
Right, and not to mention, Sesame has the likes of 5P on Axel, and, well, Axel, that man knows how to control the neutral, you know what I mean? There's a Tornado once again to also help with controlling neutral, to H as well, Tornado once again, but RX, the Gundam itself, is doing a beautiful job keeping Axel from letting that gameplay exist, but the blue RC to catch the throw, whiffing, nicely done.
Okay, and look at that, catching off of the air dash again. Counter hit 2. Swamp Sesame is keeping a nice distance in order to do some nice pokes. But there we go, getting caught off the jump. RX able to use that attack to go in with 1 HP and get their first win on the board.
Sucks. Honestly, I get it for Sesame. I think they were expecting something else, or maybe not a drop combo at those last couple of moments to get that first game. But either way, they still got 2 more. So let's see what adjustments can be made here, because that 5P is already a big one.
And already the burst at the start, Swamped might regret that, but at least takes out RX's for half and starts to get the corner with another Tornado 2. Able to do a throw. This is very good right now for Swamped, at least keeping up the pressure, but we're going for the raw overdrive. Is this going to connect? Yes, it is!
It is. I mean, in a situation like that where you see the button come out, it's only fair. It's only fair. Let's be really honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you still have your opponent in the corner. They don't know what you're going to do next, especially as you're starting to lose it, so you just go full throttle.
Yeah. And once again, that long-range gameplay is still in effect here, but I think RX is figuring out some tricks to get through. Right now, we're at this range for Asuka, which benefits them greatly in this situation here. What an overhead with a 6H, no less, and we're going to be breaking this wall to get a positive bonus. It's a lot of meter getting back for RX right now. Oh no, press on projectiles though.
Okay, block but gets thrown in against Swamped. They're able to just get a few more hits in, and there we go. We're going to be tying it up 1-1.
With the Renson able to help them out. I said I was about to say happening. Look, I don't even know what that means for real. All I'm saying is it worked out at the end. I think that's what Swamped wanted the most. However, are we seeing a character swap by any chance?
I don't know. All I know is that we saw the horse guy from Swamp saying gonna cheese, and then the burger with cheese. Oh no. Is that who I think it is?
Is that Sin? Oh, dude.
Oh, it's Sin. Oh no.
So, if anybody is very familiar with Sin just in general, Sin is nothing like their Exar counterpart. However, they have the access to things of like DP, Elk Hunt, and their overhead, I want to believe, a 214S with Sin. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
All I know. Yeah.
All you know? No. All you know is what? Because I'm seeing damage on the table right now.
Yeah, that's all I know. Look at that. That's all I know right now coming out from Sin. We're going to be doing the raw overdrive, but it's just going to be Rekka. We were talking before about LFL off stream. If you want something like that, but on so much more juice, Sin is your guy. Just look at this, going back and forth to the corner, and I see so many Sin players doing the Rekka options, and if it gets blocked, you know what they do? They just do it again until it works.
Yeah, not to mention, along with Sin's special moves, he can dash cancel after a lot of them to just keep offense still. So you gotta play a little guessing game between getting hit by the full Rekka or just having to deal with Sin pressure still.
It's absolutely
Sesame still doing a good job keeping this Sin player in check, of course. RX78 on the receiving end of damage right now. He's gonna get that launch, get the positive bonus. What? That close slash hit like that?
I don't know how they hit that. That was literally from behind them. Okay, Sin might be a little bit too much right now.
Yeah, this a character, but this is who they wanted back in the game. You know what I mean? 214S coming out for the likes of Sin Peace right here is gonna go for the RTL. Beautiful blocks, but unfortunately, yep. What happened? Why'd you press? Why'd you do anything else? Oh, this is not looking too good for our hero. Axel Low with a throw.
Wow. Off of one interaction, just negating the tornado from the overdrive and then getting the good off of neutral. Okay, we see URX pulling the Sin out. We're feeling, you know, the pro tag energy from the anime dual rulers.
Pretty much pro tag energy. Oh yeah, I forgot about dual rulers. I almost forgot. I can't wait for that to come out.
Yeah, I know they're having this Sunday the first screening of the first episode over at Arc World Tour, so I know people are going to be happy about that, especially from this overdrive coming out from Sin again to send Swamp flying.
I like the use of that meter for right there. Even if it wasn't going to be a button that you pressed, you still did damage, and it was with Super No Less, so that was worked out for them. Just like the Tyrant Ray was working out for Senkisuke and RX78, who is sitting on a potential set point win victory here with a 6P to start us off. My God, he ain't been a win.
Yeah, and what's worse is just how far that really went. Look at this, just getting called out though. Tornado coming out too. DP though, going to be able to do very good for RX as they're just diving in. Again, Rekka until it works. RRC, can we find something that works? There we go. Getting a little overhead, but not too much.
Careful now, because right now Axel and Swamp are able to escape the corner and put the hurt onto RX right now. Trying to lock them with that 6H once again, and there's a tornado. Right now, Sesame, it's got him right where they want him, this corner. Rainwater clashing, there's a 5H, picks up, no kill. There it is though. That kill, that 6H, that lane. That's it.
Okay. Okay, we're keeping alive right now. Swamp's doing well, but look that, already off of neutral, leading in the air. RX78 feeling very good, already taken almost half the bar from Swamp, and is already trying to dive in for more, but gets called out.
And you notice the run up RTL?
Yo, no, that's nasty. That's actually nasty.
Yo, who invited this cat to the scene? Yo, who invited them? I need to know.
I would be so pissed if my opponent goes into my projectile move and just negates it.
But that was a pretty good choice for RX. They're gonna once again spend their RTL to catch Axel with their long-range gameplay, as well as make this 3-2-1. Beautifully done by Sin and RX78.
I love Sin. I love Sin Kisuke because I love Sin. There's nothing else to say.
That's the life of an Axel player. I mean, in situations where Asuka wasn't working out, which is unfortunate for RX, right? I think there was a game plan that they had developed and it was going just fine, but what they wanted to do was just get around that neutral gameplay. They wanted to ignore all of that. So they picked the Sin Kisuke instead in hopes to do so, which definitely worked out. I mean, you're no longer dealing with Rensen from Axel. You're no longer dealing with Rainwater or Sickle Flash. Not to mention, you don't have to worry about the likes of Tornado or 5P, and you already saw RX, like, run up RTL. Like I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that yet. But that's a new one for the books. That's a new one. For me, for my books, my knowledge.
Same here. Every single time that Swamp wanted to set up a tornado and we just saw an RTL coming out from RX and just say, nah, I don't care about your tornado. I would be pissed. I'd be like, really, dude? Really? What am I supposed to do against that? But either way, we saw this Sin on full display already in game 2. The pressure is immense from that character, and they're going to be moving on to top 16. So we're definitely going to be seeing RX again soon enough.
You know what I want to see? I want to see 16 codes left available for that match arena, because as y'all already know, if you're not no stranger to Breakout Series tournaments, we always have a match arena running. So hit that exclamation mark match arena in the chat if you want to donate just 25 cents, because that's free, or you can donate to the prize pool for players to play harder. I mean, we have a pretty healthy, good set of players here tonight with us. So we're going to be seeing some pretty good matches going on, just like that Axel versus Sin and Asuka matches.
we've already seen so many good sets, especially this last one we just had. So again, if you want to support these players, especially as we're now getting into the world of Guilty Gear Strive over here at Breakout, make sure you go to the Matcherino. As always, make sure to claim them codes. It's 25 cents into the prize pool, completely free for you to do. Just gotta claim a code and you're all set.
I mean, I feel like we talk about claiming codes all the time. Bro, you know how many people we got in our chat right now? We got like, what, 29 to 30 people at best. I don't know why I'm seeing like 40-something codes on this screen right here, dude. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on with this, bro?
Yeah, how do we have 30 people and yet we need these more codes?
I don't know, man. I think they're flaking on us. I think they're flaking harder than Soul was flaking on Kai when he had to go take care of Sin for him, bro.
Bro.
Speaking of Guilty Gear, now that I bring up Sin and Soul, I wonder how the lore for the Dual Rulers anime is going to affect the actual canon. Did they already say it wasn't going to be canon to the games, or what exactly did they do?
I don't remember what they said. All I know is that, of course, the new character Unica is going to be, in Strive. It's going to be the third character. So we'll probably hear about that at Arc World Tour, especially because we're hearing about Venom this Sunday at 9 p.m. They literally dated and timed when they're going to announce Venom instead of announcing Venom. Look, all I'm saying is, if you know when you're going to announce it, you might as well announce it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they're no longer playing that game of we're just going to talk about the character at this specific point instead of just... Well, yeah, we're talking about the character at this specific point instead of just saying, hey, we're going to announce Venom like right here when you least expect it, with one guy walking out to announce everything. Kind of like how they did at Frosty's with Hunter x Hunter and Net Impact, which I'm looking forward to that game. How they announced Kite just out of the blue. No one was expecting it, but they announced Kite and they were just like, yeah, this is gonna make the fans happy.
Yeah, I think I literally saw that like off the rip. I wasn't even paying attention to Frosty Fastings, any of the streams. I wasn't watching any of them, and I just saw that announcement. I was like, oh, cool.
Like, yeah, that's cool. That's nice. I mean, it is what it is. I'm looking forward to that, though. I really am looking forward to that game, but I also am looking forward to these next matches that we got coming up here in just a bit. Not too sure who we're looking for at the moment, but, well, whenever there's a Strive bracket, everyone just likes to play matches while they're waiting for matches. Actually, that's just a tournament rule standard for some people. Some people can't just stay still. They just want to play more games. Like they're at an actual local or a turn, like an offline.
Dude, I mean, I feel the same way. It's just like you got to keep yourself warmed up. You can't
That's
be
true.
lacking.
That's true. Then just hit up the lab. Just lab. Just go to the lab.
It's not the same though. It's not the same.
It is. I personally think it is. If it's not, I don't know what to tell you personally. But I think it's okay to just go to the lab and be on the safe side. But I can talk about the lab all day. The lab is a very important place to us. And Retro Sugar in chat saying, I think it takes place after the Strive lore. Oh my god, I gotta go look at Strive lore again. I gotta go look at Strive lore again, too. I wonder what the idea behind Unica's gameplay is gonna be. I wonder how much we'll be seeing for her translate from Dual Rulers over to Strive. So it's gonna be really interesting.
It's definitely going to be interesting seeing what we can, what we're going to find out from Dual Rulers. I mean, I know the ending just got posted maybe like last night or the night before, and it was nice. It was, don't get me wrong, it was a good ending. Definitely going to be an ending. I'm sorry, but like it's not hitting the beats like Chain Reaction or the opening did for Dual Rulers. I've already forgotten it, the ending, so.
I feel like as someone that has seen various different OPs and EDs, it's like when you said that, I'm like, I think I know what they're trying to say. They just couldn't. They didn't want to be blunt about it. You know what I mean? But you got to. It's just an ending. It's just an ending. It's not like I'm about to hear Inuyasha ending Boku Tachi wa. I think that's how it started off. I forget.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's how it started out. Inuyasha fans in chat, please tell me if I'm wrong, because that was a very legendary ending for some of you fans right now. But yes, either way, I am still definitely looking forward to the anime. I also saw the intro and the opening, and I was like, okay, this is giving me pretty good, interesting vibes, no less. Like, Cowboy Bebop because I did see someone do like a parody intro of it, and that was actually pretty cool. I can't lie.
I mean, yeah, no, it was pretty cool, like how they were able to, like I saw the Bleach one too, where they like put it over, and I was like, dude, why does this sound so much better? Why does this match so perfectly?
They just knew what they were doing. You gotta love when you have creativity in the booth. I think that's what matters the most.
Some people get very creative with openings and ending, especially with anime. Like I'm excited for Dual Rulers. Is that coming out like end of April, if I remember correctly?
I thought it was coming out early April.
I don't know. I might be crazy. I'm about to look it up. Right now,
yeah, someone, you gotta look it up real quick. Hold up. This is important news for us as Guilty Gear enjoyers.
I mean, we're calming Guilty Gear. I think it's pretty important.
It's always important.
See if I can find it.
And Enum is getting us our information right now. So in the meantime, chat, hope you grab some snacks. Hope you grab some popcorn, some goodies, because right now it's time for the Kumo talk, where we talk about how Vegito in my background is actually really cool. You know what I mean? Like, this is talking about anime fighters. I got Vegito right there. What's going on, man? Yeah, he says he's happy to be here right now. He's at the Kame house. He's probably got the PS5 overheating the food while Masaroshi's screaming at Elfeld on the screen, you know. God, don't let Masaroshi near Elfeld. That man's gonna bust a nose vessel.
Dude, I just looked it up. We're actually technically both right. It's coming out in April. Okay. We don't know when in April, but it's coming out in April.
Just leaving us with an ambiguous ass date?
No, it's just April. just expect it in April. Just April.
I'm about to get hit with a mix harder than I did in XR, dude. Oh my goodness.
So we were both right. We were both right.
At least we were right. At least we were right. I can take that dub and move on with my day.
I knew it was April something, but actually it's just April nothing.
Speaking of April, I don't know why. I just suddenly thought of like Lucy from Cyberpunk, because you know she got announced for Strive. We just don't know when she's coming into the game. We haven't even gotten anything like in regards to her. Like, I know we have Venom on the horizon, right? I know we have Unica that we also have coming through to the horizon, but no more news about Lucy or anything interesting, or like maybe even like a simple character reveal, like how she might look in the game, or even a stage call out. You know, I feel like there's some ways you can tease people about Lucy before we get her in the actual game. That's what I think. You can give us more information on Lucy even before she comes out. It's possible, if you ask me. I would have done it.
I mean, it's all possible in Arc World Tour. If they're showing the full reveal for Venom, maybe they'll do little tidbits for like Unica and Lucy, because I remember like Lucy was expected around this summer, and like that's still kind of close, but at the same time we had delays with Venom, so the timeline, we don't really know how the timeline is going to look like, but at least, you know, a little something. Development has had to come along in like the past like half a year. Had
to have enough development. I mean, I'm looking forward to it no less, because whenever a new character drops, looking at the Twitter feed is always a fun time. I just want to see what the latest memes, the latest frame tag, the latest nonsense I'm gonna see. I'm looking forward to all of that. That's why I love when new characters come out, because the community just makes it more and more enjoyable.
I just want to see people being like, "Oh no, they're trash." I love seeing that, like, "Oh, they're okay, they're trash." Like, it just happened in Street Fighter. Like, we're like, "Mai's mid, Mai's okay." Like when they came out, and like just recently, everyone's like, top one, best character in the game, low key heat. Like, it just takes a minute sometimes for people to figure out, and then they will gas them to no oblivion.
I've always thought Mai was like pretty solid in Street Fighter. Actually, the more I look at the character, I'm like, this character's pretty solid. It's just, are you a fan of spending a lot of your meter, or are you a fan of holding your meter? You know, I think that's what it boils down to for the most part. But I mean, it's all, at the end of the day, it's just a matter of preference. Never let the initial opinions get the better of you. Just let the game in the course of time happen, so for you to eventually come up with ideas, because there's always these certain situations that characters think that can't be escaped, and then you can't escape them. But it's Strive. It's an anime fighter. Bullshit is amongst the ceiling. I just looked up and I saw some bullshit happen.
I mean, we just saw that Sin, coming out Sin, Johnny. There's so many characters that you could just like hawk up to bullshit. Like,
Right.
going to my local, it's like, I mean, we got the Avengers over here where I'm at.
Got the Avengers.
Dude, we got Lurie, we got Cherio from DNS. Bro is over here. How am I gonna get anything when I got Cherio just sitting there waiting for their bracket match? I'm not getting anything. I'm getting nothing.
You know what?
No scraps.
I get it. Wait, remind me again. Are you on East Coast or West Coast?
I'm on East Coast.
East Coast. Okay. Because, okay, am I just tripping? Where at in East Coast?
I'm in North Carolina.
North Carolina. Wait, really? Cherio's in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Wow. The more you learn. You learn something new every day, ladies and gentlemen. That's how I feel. Because I'm thinking about the players in Florida because I know that they're seeing run strive pretty hard out there, like likes of MFCR. If I'm not mistaken, what was it? Marvello is another one, the very strong chip player, no less. Got a bunch of cool players out there as well. It sucks that we're always all spread it out, but everyone knows how to gather together and just have a good time with some gear.
I mean, yeah, we got our galleries, we got our Frosty Faustings, you got your CEOs, your CEO Takus, combo breakers, what have you. We get together, but like everybody's everywhere. Like I went to, like I told you, I went to Florida literally like last month, and I saw like Lucian, I saw Red Eye Have Not, dude. So many strong players over there. Like they go in Jacksonville.
Were they at a local for Guilty Gear Ticket, or was it just like a major that happened last month?
It was a local, which was like a qualifier for a Southeast circuits that's going on right now for Strive.
Oh, okay. Damn, there's a lot of dude. I feel like I did not see anything about the circuits. What the hell? Wait, is this? What is it? What theme is this? Is this Frisia? No, it's not Frisia. I swear to God, I know this theme, but either way, we got Mokui and Jewelry on our screen right now. Jacko versus Ramlethal Valentine. So we'll talk about the themes later.
Yeah, we can top it up about that later, but I mean, it's been a minute since I've seen a Jacko, but I mean, they're already delivering with an overdrive from the corner. That gets PRC, okay?
Oh my God. That was kind of obvious. Mokui using their meter wise right there to back off. It probably wouldn't have landed to begin with, actually. However, it's not looking okay anymore because Mokui now finally seeing the animation come through, and we're going to the next area, no less. We're still staying in the same area. Okay, same area.
We're not flying off just yet. We're still over here.
Okay, I got it. Run up, bro.
Right? Trying to set up with some of her bots, but just gets caught from the air dash, and this could be a very good juggle for Mokui in order to get to the other side of the world over here.
East Coast to the West Coast, no less. From the north to the south, we are now in the corner with Jewelry on the defense here. Both of these Canadian players doing solid so far, but it's going to be Jewelry here that's keeping Ramlethal trapped in the corner, which surprisingly you don't see very often, but here we are with another throw to take the first game.
Okay, now this Jacko is already starting off very strong. I mean, I don't feel like you see them too much, but they got their servants. They can help set up with that. They have good set play, some nice zoning, of course, but still, look at this getting bursted though.
And Jacko's gameplay does not correlate at all to the way she is in Strive. In XR, she had more houses, more minions on the screen. Now she has 3 minions apiece, and she can kick them all as she wishes, but they also can be hit, and she has a meter to worry about as well, unlike XR now.
Little bit of dust. That's going to be definitely very good for Mokui here as we're getting again to the wall, but we're staying safe a little bit, able to stun them, able to get some corner pressure, get the throw. We just need one good jab, and wait a minute, the OD.
Yep, they blocked it, and there's the punch with foot slash. Good job on Mokui's end.
I feel like Jewelry keeps using that overdrive to try to get out of the corner or mix up against Mokui, but Mokui is expecting it every time they set up.
And not to mention, Jacko's overdrive can be blocked, if I'm not mistaken. So even if you do use it, you have to still time it right. It's not a full-on command grab. But if I'm wrong, please correct me, because it's been a bit since I've seen Jacko super. I'm understanding his properties. However, the property understood there is perfect on Mokui's end.
Mokui pulling off very strong there, able to get a point on their board for their own, tying it up 1-1. You know, we're feeling it strong right now, but already Jewelry able to get good off of neutral, already get the corner game going with the throw, and the wall's starting to crack, but the burst is also coming out off the jump.
Yes, indeed. And there's another burst from both these players. Now, both players with no burst, but Mokui able to work on their own and potentially get either deflect the wall assault, however they want to use it. At the wall right now with Jewelry going for the super one more time, and this time it lands to add damage onto Ramlethal. Throws up the minion to make them sandwich block. No more of that, however. Both of her great swords being retrieved. I'm not sure they want to do wall assault right there, but it led to that, and that was the unfortunate part about it right there.
It's going to be able to kick a serve it to the dome, and there we go, already getting a good start, but Mokui is just coming back in, able to get a good counter, already setting up with the swords, able to get close to a wall break. There we go, the wall break, and that's already over half health gone for Jewelry, and already starting off strong again for Mokui.
Still starting off strong as well. Big girl damage. Ramlethal sending us to 2 different screens. All that red is bleeding off of poor Jacko with the up sword from above to take that next round.
That's how you got to counter the PRC. With a PRC, you own. It's like nothing changes.
Yeah, not to mention Ramlethal upsword is pretty good. I don't know why that she has that, but we have it, and I think people need to use it more often. In other words.
I mean, that's anything with any move people don't use often. You can use it sometimes in order to mix up your opponent because they're not expecting a move you don't see often.
Just like we're not expecting that mix-up to happen right there from Mokui, who is going to be sent through the other side of the screen one more time. Got one more chance to live here, but let's see how they interact with each other. Block the minion, good job. Hits the minion, that's another good option. But
the fireball.
Yep. Happens to the best of us.
You know, sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Now this means this is 2-1 for Jewelry's sake. Mokui's got to figure out something different here. Spending all of their bursts to just go wild assault and put this to the corner. Is that going to be worth it in the end?
Gonna see in a minute, especially if their sword's gone, but they just keep jabbing in the sky, still keeping the corner alive, and there we go. It's gonna be a little too late though.
Ooh, that's so unfortunate right there. Right? But they're still building up some meter. They're gonna have 50 bar attention and just a couple more hits here, locking or hitting. There's the flip. It's got a chance to RC at any given moment. Yep, right there with the rock to keep their plus frames active. JP to make sure they don't leave the corner. And still, Ramlethal all out, aping it in vanilla gorilla.
Literally just aping it down to Sunday. Look at this, already doing it again.
Yo, we got a gorilla for sale. This is some Magilla gorilla. Some Magilla gorilla for sale. That's what we got.
No, we got a Mokui gorilla. We got a Mokui gorilla.
Oh yeah, Mokui gorilla. Mokui gorilla. Mokui gorilla. Mokui gorilla.
Look at this, already again coming off of this guy too. You cannot let Jewelry breathe for a moment, and there we go. Okay, a perfect to tie it up.
Yep, awesome job from Mokui to make that 2-2 as we step into our next game. Potential final game for both these players. Even though it's a double elimination bracket, it's just gonna be on the other side. What a close slash. Okay.
But look at that though. There we go. The throw and some servants out to get very good for Jewelry. Another servant in the dome is going to be doing a lot of work, especially keeping this corner. And that OD is going to be doing crazy off the wall splat into a wall break.
Yep, and you know what that means? They get the positive advantage bonus. So Jewelry here is going to have a lot more meter to work with if they can stay on offense, or if they could just play it properly, which they now have 50 bar attention to work with. But Mokui doing some offense right now. Got both the Great Swords thrown onto the corner for Jewelry's demise. With another grab, base the burst, and there's the punish.
Okay, nice job, Mokui, keeping alive in the corner, especially after your opponent bursted there.
I like that right there, though, too. Mokui understood that you were going to burst at some point, not to mention, it was one of those times where it's like, yeah, you're going to burst. You have no other choice but to burst, because that's what you're afraid of. You're afraid of dying.
Yeah, you're afraid to die, you're afraid to go down under, especially when it's this close in the last game, potential last round, and yet even just the startup from that overdrive is going to secure a perfect for Mokui, going to be moving on.
They did an excellent job right there. They turned up the heat pretty hard the last round, don't you think? They turned up pretty hard.
Yeah, no, I gotta agree with you there. The amount of times we saw Mokui just coming in anytime they wanted to start up a combo, they were just like, all right, I know exactly what you're gonna do. I have read it in my dreams and I'm just gonna do it against you. And every single time it just worked.
I also want to say that after like a certain point, I think Mokui understood that they were just playing too passively, and they just was like, all right, well, I have to go in at some point. But you gotta give it to Jewelry for able to put Mokui and Ramlethal in situations that were just not beneficial at all.
A lot of situations where Mokui didn't really have a lot of good options in order to get out, like the corner, especially setting up with the servants. But still, Mokui always able to find their way back, maybe for getting some jumping attacks, and always able to getting some ODs off of the corner. They literally just went from being passive to just going balls to the walls in order to get the victory.
Yeah, and that's what you want to remember to do around Ramlethal. She's got the likes of Flip, which keeps her active in front of your face. She's got the likes of Rocks to bring you back closer and closer. And not to mention, she has the Great Swords that she can throw out. And with the likes of her super doing that much damage, I mean, if you go all in Ramlethal, I highly doubt she'll be losing anytime soon. Either way, Mokui did a wonderful job. So that's what counts the most.
I just saw what we're streaming. This is going to be the match of the century. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Kensei versus Gay Sex Legend. There's no way that these two are actually fighting each other in top 16, bro.
Wait. Okay, so our fellow North Stars AI delivered a message from one of the oppositions, as we like to use these days. They're hoping that Kensei's router goes down. They want the gods, the Guilty Gear Strive gods specifically, to smite this man's router. And I gotta, honestly, if I were Kensei, I'd just 5k RTL. I don't know about you, but I'd do that. All right, he's wishing demise upon your router, and they're playing Leo. Oh goodness, Kensei, please do something.
Yeah, no, put that Leo down, especially with the stances that Leo can pull up. I do not want to be seeing any of that. The projectile doesn't even care. Kensei's just going in, but I'm starting to get some stances up the first. There's so much going on.
Unfortunately, the flash kick, never mind, they saved themselves. So here's the thing with this matchup. Leo, hyper-aggressive character. Kensei on Kayakor is one of the basically Shoto type style characters. He's got a DP, he's got an overhead, he's got follow-ups, and well, not to mention very, very good buttons. It's going to be a little bit rough for Kensei if they allow Leo to get started with the likes of back turn pressure. But as you can see here, Kensei's doing a wonderful job playing that zoning gameplay with the likes of Force Slash and Stun Dipper right there, with a beautiful combo no less to pick up and kill Gay Sex Legends for one game. I can't say that. I can't keep saying this name. There's just no way. But I have to. I have to.
You have to, especially since Gay Sex Legend was able to get a counter, and now they're setting up to go around the world, trying to keep Kensei on the wall, able to secure the overdrive into the wall break, and that's going to put Kensei on the back foot as Gay Sex Legend is already trying to go in with some 5Ps with something. There we go, able to make their way in. RRC, can we get the wall again?
Ooh, yes we do. Not death though. So Kensei's got one more shot left in the chamber there. Goes for the Sacred Edge. Okay, I like it. Oh no!
Okay, just went for the DP after the first one got blocked.
That was aggressive. That was just super aggressive. But it worked out, and that's what matters the most. Right now, Leo in shock state here. Don't forget, guys, Guilty Gear characters have their own unique traits and abilities. I with shock state, Leo with back turn pressure, for example. Right now we're seeing it, but there's a burst, so you're no longer going to be able to see it.
Oh, that's going to be down, but looks like the counter is going to bring the driver's seat back for Gay
What
Sex
the hell
Legend
is
as
this
they have the
combo?
back turn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, the Gay Sex Legend truly is the legend. That's all I'm going to say.
I've never seen Leo players do that. I honestly, this makes me love this character more. So saucy. But what's even saucier is the fact that Legend has gotten their first game off of Kensei. Now Kensei has to think, what do I need to do to beat this Leo? What do I need to do to beat this Leo tonight?
That was very strong from Legend at the end, able to just kind of wait out for the DP to come out from Kensei and then just punish that whiff. But already Kensei is just trying to use some pokes, trying to make their way back in. But again, Gaysex's Legend is just deflecting the projectiles and putting them back in the corner.
Yep, and you heard that right from NM, ladies and gentlemen. Leo in back turn stance, whenever you do that shield that you just saw, reflects most projectiles in the game. Not to mention Leo is a charge character, so they have the likes of a flash kick, aka a DP, and back turn pressure, which we're still seeing right now. Gaysex's Legend trying to close that gap between them and Kensei as much as possible. But Kensei constantly creating that space, which is unfortunately giving Gay a lot of time to work with over here. But there's the counter trade, and here's the punish.
Do not want to be doing the DP off the jump. That's going to be forcing the hand of that burst for Gaysex's Legend, able to miss that OD, but they're still getting clocked in the corner as Kensei is going to knock them down and just basically force a lack of resources right now for Gaysex's Legend.
Yep, and Kensei's got a lot to fight for here, alright? He's got the kids on the line. He's got food to put onto the table for him and the wife at home. He's got a lot to fight for right now. He's better turn up the heat instead of letting this Leo do work. But unfortunately, Gaysex's Legend is still going in with back turn, heavy overhead, and we're going for the Eisenschwarm, back turn super, no less. That's already.
Okay. Okay, the RRC into basically the back turn, into the same back turn overdrive move. Yeah, no, that's going to be sending Kensei flying.
Yeah, and you know what? I gotta correct myself right now. That wasn't Eisenschwarm, that was Star Werble. That's what that super is called. It's just, I don't know why I was thinking Eisenschwarm. It is what it is, though.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's a lot of characters in this game. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, they don't say all of their move names, you know what I mean?
Might make that a little bit easier for us in the commentator's booth. But, ooh, wait a minute. Forcing the burst from Gaysex's Legend?
That's an interesting choice because Gay has been keeping the burst for as long as possible. There's the back turn section now. Still in back turn. Tried to go for some offense there. Good burst from Kensei, though.
And able to get that jumping into the corner, and we're just keeping up the pressure. Projectiles, though, that's going to give some distance for Gaysex's Legend to make their way back in. There we go. RRC is going to be able to set up the combo. Oh my goodness, they were just dashing around there.
Yo, you would have thought they were Sonic the Hedgehog with the way they was moving left and right, and they are still moving left and right. There's the guard crush for a second there. Extra plus ring to add, and here's the Star Werble. It's going to catch Kensei mid-block, Wall of Assault, 236H. Side to side, left, right, high, lows. Here you go, Kensei. Down 2 games.
Gaysex's Legend was praying at the start of this match for the router to be unplugged for Kensei. But right now, you know, they don't have reason to keep wishing for that because they're popping off.
Yeah, maybe they just wanted some extra luck on their side, but if I were them, I would just simply not touch the router and just, which Alpha. Okay, never mind. I thought there was going to be a bigger punish, but no, not for the sake of Kensei, who unfortunately is getting DP'd. Now he is at the corner. He's got to figure out what to do to escape. That was the right choice. Yeah, caution pressing. What were you doing?
Keeping the block, literally just trying to find a way against this defense from Gaysex's Legend, but the PRC might be able to do something. No, it isn't, because Kensei is just going back in, keeping the distance, but starting to get counter hit. There we go. This could be the perfect opportunity for Gaysex's Legend to get something that gets grabbed off of the mix-up.
Wow. Beautiful adjustment there from Kensei to go for a grab right there. And I also gotta know, Leo doesn't have the usual run dash like Kensei is doing right here. Leo only has a step dash, so they have to use a lot more movement options, such as the likes of 236H and charge projectiles to really close or create some distance and be able to close that same distance they just made themselves. But Kensei still playing around the likes of Kai's Fire, R/Slash, and RH, working out very, very good for them.
Look at that, too. Little overhead, doing another one. Going to be able to start setting up in the corner. Just getting a little more, but just cannot break that defense. DP coming out, but a counter DP coming out from Gaysex's Legend. There we go. Going to be able to do that wall break. And that's just going to be, you know, again, tying up that life. That's exactly what Gaysex's Legend needs. But that's not what they're getting because Kensei's just rushing in.
Yep, still rushing in, and not too sure what Gatesex did right there to get hit, but they're going to go for the super instead. There's the RC. They knew it was unsafe. Catching him with close slash pressure and throwing the 236H once again never gets old. Even in Exarch, you can still throw Leo out of that.
Looks like I win this.
That might mean that Gay Sex Legend has to mix it up a little bit with how they use that cross up. You know, don't use it as much because now we know that Kensei is going to be looking for it and to throw off of it.
And Leo's movement is so good. It rivals a lot of the cast and what they usually want to do. I like that you can close this gap so much. Leo's one of my main characters in this game, so I like to see it happen. I'm a very big Leo enjoyer, but I'm also a Kai enjoyer as well.
I gotta be in the same boat, especially Leo and Jorah, because I just love the Unga Bunga type characters, but it looks like Kensei's going a little more Unga Bunga because we just went around the world.
Yo, Kensei fought back out of that corner hard, bro. I get it. Stun Dipper RC, and there's the kill.
Okay, Kensei is so close to making the run back against Gay Sex Legend. They just need a little more, but that whiffed grab might give something for Gay Sex Legend here.
Man, you know what's funny? I was talking with Kensei off screen for a second. I was like, Kensei, how do you feel about this matchup? He was like, man, I don't know about you. I gotta put food on the table. If I don't, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight, dog. I can't let this happen right now, so I gotta fight hard. And the only way you're gonna fight hard, Kensei, if you don't get grabbed after a DP, no less. Locking out the pressure right now. There's Gay Sex with offense. Pushing us to the corner with the tap dust. We're getting a beautiful combo here. Such sauce. And we're gonna go for the stall horrible super. Switching sides and switching areas with positive bonus on Gay Sex Legend's side here.
Okay, and look at that. Oh, okay, RRC. And wait, they're backing
why were you backing off?
What? Okay, that's actually foul. What the heck?
Yo, they were trying to bait the burst, but it's like, dog, Kensei's not bursting. Just kill him. Just kill him.
I know he's got 1 HP. What is he gonna do?
Hey, you're just asking for this man to make a comeback.
That's actually foul, especially since Gay Sex Legend is right now on the back foot themselves, already in the corner.
Yes, indeed. Shock State is once active again for Gay Sex, but it's not stopping them. And you notice that Gay Sex also went for a lot of 5Ps there last round to end off a lot of situations. Just end that round off entirely. But I wonder if we're going to be seeing it again when Kensei's at low health, trying to bait out some sort of option. Kensei right now, able to get the burst out of Legend. Block. Burst.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Gets the RRC into the cross-up, and it's actually going to pull through. Another one pulling through again. And did we just see Gay Sex Legend going to be able to get the W?
Man. Kensei had rooters in the chat. Riot was saying he needs this man to hollow fire right now, but against a character like Leo Whitefang, what more can you do? It's offense heavy on the table. When you fight Leo, you just have to be on your toes at all given moments. Leo has the likes of 236H. He's got the likes of Far H. He has a parry off of his normal if you hold the light button. And he's got saucy combos. Like, look at this. This man is sick.
My goodness, just Gay Sex Legend, I feel like, has put Leo just so much on the table. If you do not know what Leo could do, now you know. The stances, the cross-ups, especially dashing back and forth like you see there, again, into the stance. Of course, the DP is solid, the projectiles and the shields, always able to mix it up because, you know, they're not your orthodox, you know, projectile, a little bit slow moving, but hits hard like a truck. And with that, Gay Sex Legend is going to be able to punch their way towards the top 8. So we're definitely going to be saying Gay Sex Legend again later into the night.
Definitely. So honestly, I wanted to see Kensei make a comeback when Gabe Pop like just backed away so hard because I'm like, dog, you're really gonna let Kensei live? Nah, you deserve to get hit for this one. You deserve it. If you get hit by Kensei and lose this round, you deserve it for that one. But either way, that didn't happen, and they were able to beat me with my curse. So there we go. You beat the commentator's curse on the commentary.
But it looks like we're keeping the Leo on the stream with Leaky Bum versus Dean Dingus on that Slayer.
Dean Dingus Slayer is one of those characters where if you get hit, you die. Heavy hitting, classy man on our screen going up against a very Unga Bunga classy guy of the sorts as well here with Dean Dingus already in the corner having to hold some pressure.
Doing very well for them, but there we go. We're already seeing Dean Dingus making their way out, getting some punches in, and oh my goodness!
Dude, they made Slayer look so cool in this game, bro.
He literally just oozes aura. I know that's been overplayed as
aura
a word
farming
nowadays. He is aura farming.
Side swap with the Dandy Step, and that's another thing about Slayer. They have options to go out of Dandy Step, so when you see Slayer do a very large step back, you're going to be seeing another follow-up option, whether it's Power Bunker, the punch, or the backdash throw that just happened. And I'm lying, that wasn't a throw. That was a very offensive choice for Slayer. Backdash H, if I'm not mistaken, 4-4-H.
Still kind of crazy, but even more crazy from Leaky Bomb 9 because they're already making their way back in, but here comes the dash from Dean Dingus in order to give their own story.
Still giving their own story as well. There's a throw, back turn stance has been initiated. Cashin with back turn K, wants to go for that load, opening them up, which they do so. Overhead time. Bum taking the first round, or the second round of the first set.
You know, they're feeling themselves right now, especially from that counter DP. You know, they're keeping themselves alive, doing another one in order to get some follow-up damage, doing an overhead. We might be going around the world off of this back turn stance. No, we're doing the cross-up. We're doing the cross-up again, and nothing is stopping this offense.
Ooh, high, low, left, right, strike throw. What is the name of the game plan you're on it? They did super, and unfortunately, it wasn't going to work out. However, they're still alive by the graces of God themselves. Unfortunately, catching getting caught by Slayer's 2D once again, but it does not matter. In the end, it's going to be Leaky Bum who takes the first game of this first of 3 set.
Leaky Bum, you know, showing what they want to do immediately off the rip, kind of like what we saw from Gay Sex Legend before. The Leo is strong. The Leo's going to go in your face. And that's exactly what we're seeing here because we're just headbutting into the corner, but we're getting put out already.
And I gotta say, Leo's one of those characters that got some pretty messed up mix because, again, you're only guessing left and right, but it's enough to catch you off guard, especially when he creates that distance to close it as well, right? Now we're in back turn stance with Leo. You're gonna go into the super, and after this, are we gonna be seeing a run-up back turn situation? No, we're just gonna try to dash up, try to bait something out.
But look at that, just a little bit of a counter throw right back, putting Leaky Bum once again in a good spot, getting one round up, but Dean Dingus trying to use that 2H to keep themselves alive, but just getting countered for it.
Yep, and the 2D counter hit confirmed could have been something dangerous right there, but thankfully it wasn't enough. However, the DP is coming out for Leaky Bum. Unfortunately, they are now inside the corner and getting counter hit once again by the Slayer 2D, and oh no, the drop happened. Here we are though, able to make up for our mistakes. There's a deflect on the back turn heavy. Eisenstrom getting punished, and there is death on the table. Take a bite out of crime. Get young. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not no Botox. This is all Slayer.
Okay, we're making ourselves feel young again, getting that vampire youth back into our blood, as now Dean Dingus is going to be already starting off very strong, trying to get some punches in off the 2H by getting caught out of the sky.
That Slayer super last round, you saw how hard he hit this man. He sent them was like, yo, you're off the screen. Come back to me. That's how he hit.
Again, it's kind of like that aura farming, like you were saying earlier. They're literally aura farming.
Literally aura farming, and still doing so with such saucy combos, no less, swapping sides once again to put League in a very terrible situation. Low life, no meter, no resources but a burst, which just got used to stay alive, and now you're still dealing with a very active Slayer. The counter hit 2D to create some distance and create different ties for battle. Using the burst already for Slayer here. Dean Dingus trying to get something started, but it's not working out. Leaky still on offense, not giving up, swapping sides once again.
Oh my goodness, swapping sides every 10 seconds too, and look at that Leaky Bum gonna be able to make the comeback in that game, secure a game 2, as now we're gonna be on set point as Dean Dingus has got to find a way to reverse sweep.
That is quite literally robbery in the finest way possible. I can't lie. And Scoops Haagen-Dazs, don't jump at me again. I'm an ice cream man.
Oh, literally just teleporting past the DP. So I'm just gonna watch that from behind and look at that map punch coming in.
Yo, the step dash, if people are confused about Slayer's movement, Slayer has the same step dash as Bison Deer from Street Fighter V. If that's how you want to remember it, that's a very good way to remember it. Except Slayer can go farther or shorter with their step dash. That's the only difference.
That's the only difference. And look at this though, literally just dashing back and forth, trying to mix up against Leaky Bum. But Leaky Bum, you know, they keep the defense up. They also keep that offense up because now we're back in the stance. We're doing our overdrive again, and we're already breaking another wall.
Well, unfortunately, Dean Dingus shouldn't use no more power bunkers on block because that is heavily punishable, and this is exactly why I said that too, because they are once again losing another round on the table here. So it's got to think of something, because right now, Leak can go further into this bracket tonight on winner's side.
Leaky is literally going band for band right now with this aura farming from Dean Dingus. But there we go. Dean Dingus is making their way back in. They got the corner right now. They got to be wary of this PRC. He's going to be just pretty much negating that wild assault. But there we go. They're keeping the corner once again. There we go. Getting that wall break.
Nicely done from Dean Dingus, staying alive in this. There's a power bunker, had the meter to RC and stay safe, and did it again to make sure it killed. Good job finally putting one up on the board.
There we go. That's exactly what we want to be doing. Dean Dingus going to be keeping themselves alive, but once again, they have to be going for that reverse sweep. But already getting that burst out from Leaky Bum might give you a very good spot.
Oh, left, right, left, right. Oh my goodness, Dean. Thank you. Took a page out of Leo's book with that one, I gotta say.
I know, and look at that, already just sweeping their way in again and going for the overdrive. There we go, sucking the life out of Leaky Bum and just gonna be punching them straight off the street, like you said earlier, off of life, 2 for a perfect.
Never mind, he's coming right back, thank you. Anyways, back to the match, ladies and gentlemen, because this guy tried to leave my game to, like, go die somewhere. No, we're not having that. We're still running this set.
Dean Dingus wants dessert, and they want next day's breakfast too, because they want everything, but so does Leaky Bum, because we're already in here with the stances.
We're also in here with the President's cohorts as well, because, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to witness this ass whooping that's happening to Dean Dingus, who is once again on the defensive end right now, taking it outside for a second. Ink with his counter hit 6K into close slash DP. Beautifully done from Leak here. He's got one more shot to either go further or fight another game with Dean.
Look at that. Looking for that teleport and then coming out with the DP. Now watching for them and countering them too.
Yep, nice patience to kind of watch that offense there. Dean got caught overhead, unfortunately. Looking out for the back turn K a little bit too hard there. And right now, it's still on Dean's turn to stay alive. Backs away, tried to get away from the corner, but you're not running from Leo. He's still in your face. And there's the punish, 236S. Good job from Leak.
Leaky Bum, you're certifying yourself as a vampire slayer because you literally slayed Slayer.
Yup, slaying the Slayer god himself, which is, you know what's crazy? Slayer is the most overpowered character in Guilty Gear lore. So it's kind of wild to see that Leo can just play the actual game and win. It's like, in lore battle, that wouldn't normally happen.
Doesn't matter though, you know, they just keep themselves alive. And I mean, the absolute pressure, we saw it before with Gay Sex Legend, and we saw it once again from Leaky Bum. The amount of times they're able to cross up, able to get into their stances. DP's always able to catch Dean Dingus when they wanted them to. Air pressure too, everything came out.
Right. I think a lot of this offense came from maybe just slight knowledge of not knowing when to, like, maybe go throw for a throw on Leo thing. You saw Kensei last game throw Leo out of swipe, which is the 236 ace that makes Leo go into back turn and does a hit as well, right? But you also did see a lot of what Leaky was doing just was in back turn K, trying to do it multiple times, wants you to open up, goes for the back turn H right there, and was able to just go for a full combo no less. The moment Leo gets a hit after opening you up, you have to think about what is your next choice, because if he swaps sides, I don't think a button might work, nor will throw. I think you just need the DP personally.
I honestly think the same thing here, you know, you just got to go for it.
That's all you can do. It's only one thing or another that they can. There's only so much that Leo can do before he gets, you know, gate kept from winning another victory, right? So shout outs to our good friend Leaky Bum for making it into top 8. However, we got to talk about our next match coming up, which is going to be Test Your Luck going up against our one and only Gay Sex Legend.
Literally getting that match versus Kensei before. I wonder how Gay Sex Legend is feeling about that. And okay, I just saw the quote in the chat, sucking the life out of Leaky Bum. All right, I did not catch that.
Wow. Yep. Yo, y'all Stride players got some hate in y'all's hearts, dog. Like what y'all be cursing each other's routers and connections and stuff? Oh
Again, that's Gay Sex Legend. Bro wants everybody's routers off.
I couldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. I need them to have a stable connection because it's gonna make me winning even more annoying for them, bro. Oh goodness gracious, y'all are some very this community is wonderful. This Strive scene is wonderful when y'all get like this, bro. I love to see it happen because when y'all win or lose, y'all be having some of the craziest shit to say. Oh my god, man, I love it so much.
I love it too, and you know what? I'm gonna see it as this. I'm gonna see it as like Gay Sex Legend saying that as as kind of like the ritual going into a match. Like, okay, the router is gonna be struck by lightning. Router is gonna be plugged off. There's gonna be a flood, and the router is gonna be going to the other side of the town. I don't know, but their router is going. I'm gonna blow it up.
There is a GIF I remember of like K-Brad back in Street Fighter V when they were playing so hard. He was like rubbing his hands deviously together. That's how Gay Sex is actually running this right now. That's what they're doing. They're just rubbing their hands deviously. Like, yeah, your router gonna disconnect. Your mom's gonna walk up in there and kick that thing over. You gonna have a whole disconnection error. You gonna blame Arc System Works. You gonna blame my connection. Nah, I'm the one that's causing your problems. You are no longer playing this game with me. So this is wonderful to me. I don't know about y'all. I'm enjoying every second of what y'all say.
Dude, we need more of this. We need more of this, honestly. I gotta give it a Gay Sex Legend. They're bringing the sauce that I feel like we need more and more to keep things electric in the FGC. And you know what? We're going up against Test Your Luck. And against somebody like Nago, yeah, we're testing our luck.
So Nago, the Goriyuki actually is one of these characters that can get in your face and keep you trapped in the corner for as long as possible. One true Snorlax, Lubenheimer, two very good Nagoriyuki players as well as Otashi. Always staying around with Nagoriyuki for the most part, but it's going to be Test Your Luck here who's doing a wonderful job. DP catching Gay Sex Legend once again, but now opening up Test Your Luck with an overhead no less after Test Your Luck had such a dominant round start to almost close it, and does so right there.
That's a nice jab. I mean, what else is there to say about Nago? You know, they have the damage on that character, and it's showing how good it is against Gay Sex Legend right now, especially being able to punish that DP that was going to miss.
Nice, and that's, Nago has the likes of Far Slash, which is a whole string in itself. Basically, follow-up after a follow-up. He's got the likes of Beyblade, if I'm not mistaken, Zero on block, and he can go Fukio, which is a movement option to make himself safe or keep offense, so you still have to block. There was a Fukio example right there, and we're going to be seeing a dead Leo Whitefang on our screen. So, right now, it's looking like Gay Sex Legend has to figure out something else. Because cursing the router is not working out, clearly.
Yeah, no, that router is still alive, and it's actually working against you. And I'm noticing a lot that Gay Sex Legend, we're even seeing them on the defense. Oh, there we go. The DP able to connect that time, and it's going to allow them to set up the stance. But just, once again, getting thrown, and we're back in the corner. We cannot find the answer against Test Your Luck. Our luck is running thin, especially being wall broken.
And it's a little bit rough because the thing is, every time the Goriyuki raises up that blood level, his range on his normals grows further and further, from level 1 to level 2 to level 3. And Test Your Luck is not hesitant to use a lot of the meter to get that range and go all in with it. There's the counter hit Beyblade, but a burst in Gay Sex to stay alive in this. And at this point, it's a matter of, do I go in on Nago or do I just carefully and get my way in? But it's not working out. No other options, keeping them out of their face.
Look at that, though. Able to get the throw into the corner. Gay Sex Legend is starting to feel themselves, especially able to get that overdrive, confirming the wall break. That's going to put Test Your Luck on a bit of a back foot. But again, they're on level 3, forcing the burst, and they got to find their way in right now because Gay Sex Legend is making their way in. And there we go. The answers have finally been answered.
Yes, indeed. And, it also sucks because the Goriyuki doesn't really have a lot of heavy, or rather, basic movement options outside of Fukio. They don't have a run, they don't have an air dash, they just have a jump and a walk. All they can do is Beyblade or Fukio, which means Test Your Luck does have to do certain things if they want to go in. But that also means Gay Sex can take advantage of that and just get in front of their face when they're not getting caught by the likes of 5H.
Quite literally, it's just an absolute speed demon versus somebody who cannot speed at all. And look at that, just the raw overdrive actually going to confirm a wall break, putting Gay Sex Legend in a very good spot. YRC, they're able to block. They just have to find one little opening to take advantage of Test Your Luck. And there it is. Once again, the DP.
Yep, what a wonderful opening for Gay Sex as well, right? That was the perfect time for a DP. Because again, Leo's a charge character. All they have to do is just hold back into down back and just let it rip. That's all they have to do.
That's all literally anything they have to do.
Right now, we're still seeing that charge come into play right now on defense, but Test Your Luck finally starting to get something started there. The likes of Far Slash and 5H chipping away at their health and recovering their own blood as well. RC into JH wants that pressure, and here's a punish, but a burst. I'm not dying just yet. Was it worth it? You still died anyways. You see what I'm saying? Now you're going into the next round with no burst. Think about it.
Cannot be using the burst too willy-nilly, especially the DP too, because once again it's getting called out. It's getting called out again. Test Your Luck keeps forcing these DP whiffs and also able to get that opening too.
Oh my god, close slash into death right now. Test Your Luck just brought it back immediately in this game here. That was quick. That was hella quick.
I was quite literally blink and you'll miss it, and that's exactly what happened to Gay Sex Legend. There we go, playing patient actually worked very well for Test Your Luck, getting it again with some of these lows.
Right, and still once again the lows like 2D from Leo working out there for just a slight second, but backdashing into the corner here. Test Your Luck is on defense, but it worked out in the end because the DP came through and the burst is no longer on the table for Gay Sex, who's got to do something else to make sure they can secure their victory for a further winning top 8.
Okay, feeling each other out right now. They're playing a bit of a neutral footies type of game,
Oh
but there we go.
Off of 5
Legend.
5P for a 5P to both of these characters here. And so far, so good. Gay Sex right now on offense. Got Test Your Luck on the ropes. One more hit could do it, but that was the hit that they needed right there. I said the butt thinking they were not going to be able to get it. That's what I was afraid of.
I mean, they got it. Gay Sex Legend was able to secure it down, and Test Your Luck, though, they're able to get a very good juggle combo into the corner, trying to keep it going, but can't find their way in. There we go, finding it again on that level 3. Needs that wall break, and there we go. That's just that one slash is going to do it for a perfect. Just saying, Gay Sex Legend, I know you got a good round against me, but I'm going to get a better one.
Yep, and we're still getting some better ones as well, right? So look at how it is right now. Test Your Luck. It's keeping a very solid range gameplay, making sure they don't let Leo get in too much, and whenever they do, they got the likes of 2S to keep them away, and the Flex Shield. There's another 2S in the 5H. Level 3 Blood is on deck here. Look at how far they had to block that. Far Slash was about to go into the whole string, but no dice for you. Oh! You parried it. You parried it. You parried it. You parried it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Gay Sex Legend keeping themselves alive, but still they have to do a lot more if they want to keep themselves alive in this set, because every single block is just getting chipped, and the RC is not saving you.
No, and the DP was right there to keep you out of your face as much as possible. Test Your Luck is going to be moving on further in our bracket tonight into the winners final side of things, with Gay Sex Legends going down into the loser side of our top 8 tonight. And not to mention, that match was pretty good as to, for an example as to how you would want to play Nagoriyuki in a slower pace, right? You saw Test Your Luck was just taking their time, making their movements not too sporadic enough for Gay Sex Legend to capitalize off of. You saw a lot of 2S whenever they got too close. You bursted at the right points to stay alive. And Gay Sex just had to figure out, man, how do I open you up properly when you're just keeping me out with ranged buttons that are better than mine?
And I feel like that poured into the gameplay. A lot of the times we saw Gay Sex Legend not really truly finding what they wanted to do. There were a few moments like you see right there where they were able to get wall breaks and stuff like that. But a lot of time you saw DPs being thrown out, try to create an opening for themselves. But more times often than not, it caused themselves to get whiff punished. But with that, I mean, the one-shot demon themselves, Nako is going to be moving on to the winners finals. But don't worry, you know, we still got a top 8. Everything's being streamed here. Gay Sex Legend will return. I never thought I'd say those words a day in my life, but I mean, here we are. I said it.
Hey, I didn't think I would be saying Gay Sex is not on the table no more, but here we are, or not on the table for Gay Sex. I mean, I think this is what they want. This is how they want to start us off. They want us to say their names just like this so they can clip us and be like, hey, these guys are saying my name like this. I need y'all to know that this is peak content, all right? This is peak casting right here. That's what they're trying to do to us. That's what I'm looking out for.
They're trying to check our wordplay right now. You know, putting the Gay Sex on the table, off the table, Gay Sex going off. You know, Gay Sex will return. Gay Sex will return. Take that out of context.
I'm putting it out the door. I don't know about y'all. I ain't got nothing against y'all. I'm just like, I'm putting that out the door right now. It's not the time. I can tell you what is the time though. Azazel versus Leaky Bum coming up in just a few more moments here. Not too sure what the character pick for Azazel is, but I'm wondering if it's going to be another zoner or maybe a wild card pick, like maybe Faust or Anchi, for example.
I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see on what's be going up against this Leo on the other side of the bracket. But of course, we also know a few of the players coming in from the loser side. Just want to highlight them real quick. Kensei is going to be coming for their revenge too on the loser side. We also got Dean Dingus and Mokoi. So these three fighters, their story isn't over just yet. And I also see there Zazzle is actually going up for the Potemkin.
And Potemkin, oh man. Ooh. Potemkin is one of the many characters in Strive meta currently that is super solid. There's just no way to really put it. He's got the very far-reaching buttons. There's the Wall of the Soul, aka Invincible Wall of the Soul for Pot, because it really is. But also he has Hammerfall to close the distance, Garuda Impact, which is no longer which is now considered a projectile, so you can't really do anything about it. But that's not stopping Leaky Bum, who goes in. However, it was not worth it because, well, never mind, it was worth it. He swapped sides. I lied. Thank you. I like to lie. I like when you win.
You know, winning is very good, especially when, wait a minute, the blue screen of death going to be canceled by the DP, but getting thrown for turns.
Throw for a throw, bar for bar, catching a back turn, baits the burst no less as well. And this is going to be a dead pot if they optimize it. Yep. Or not. Hello, I'm home for a dub.
Okay, already Leaky Bum starting out strong and going to be canceling anything that Azazel wants to do, getting another throw into the stance, going to be able to prioritize whatever they want to do, get a bit of a stun, going for, again, another cross-up, another cross-up, another cross-up, trying to go for more!
High, low, left, right, strike, throw, that's the name of the game plan, yo, and right now we are still seeing a dead pot on our screen with the likes of the Overdrive Super, and that is game 1 with 7 letters on our screen.
Oh, the 7 golden letters coming out for a perfect off the jump, off the first game. Leaky Bum is literally putting a statement on the table saying, Azazel, you're going to be having to do a lot if you want to win against me.
Yep, and they're still doing a lot. Azazel is trying to figure out the offense options right now, right? But they have to figure out what to do on defense because they're getting opened up still with the likes of back turn H and into this projectile super back turn, going all the way over to the next area here. Yep, close slash locks him in place. There's a 6-8 to keep him trapped in. There's a Hammerfall to escape, finally making a choice, and a very risky one no less. With Pot Buster. Oh goodness. They're getting closer. They're getting closer.
Ooh, they're getting thrown though. That's not going to be the Pot Buster, but there we go. Able to burst their way out, but cannot find an opening, and that's just going to be getting their OD blocked. But that's the perfect thing that Leaky Bum wanted, able to get the win.
I like that from Leaky Bum. Understand that the super was probably either a misinput or not what they wanted to do, and it was able to RC and go all the way in. EP double hits, knocking out Pot's armor. Swap size once again. Low. You didn't guess right. You didn't guess right again. Hold on. Let me see it again. Let me see it again. Let me see it again. Oh, you guessed right this time. You didn't guess right. You got grabbed.
Look at that too. Gonna be getting boom, boom, boom. RRC gonna be opening you up. We got you in the corner, and a throw is gonna make sure you do not survive. Don't even need that wall break to secure our second point.
Did they combo it to the throw? Or did I just not see that properly? What? Whoa! It looked like we saw the 2H and then the RC, then the throw. That was just a very interesting season. I just didn't know what that was.
Okay. And they're literally just throwing themselves out right now. They're just spacing each other out. I don't even know what you were saying that combo was about. I don't know if it was a combo into the throw or whatnot, but I mean, either way, Azazel is just getting comboed, but you know, they're getting the throw. They're fine.
Yeah, that's all fine at the end of the day. Nice, the DP after a DP, trying to keep himself safe. The Pot Buster wants to create space, clashes with the DP once again. Oh my god, you're just a merchant! Swap sides. Remind you live. Hey. Oh, swap sides. No, get over here. I'm not done with you yet. You're in the blender. Blending us around. Matter of fact, have some fruits. Blending on number 3.
Dang. And now it's the once again patented now or never last-ditch effort for Azazel, and they're already getting DP'd, making their way back in though. They're fine, but they're getting thrown, and again, they're in the corner, getting stance. The burst gets blocked, and already a strong jungle is going to be coming out from Leaky Bum, as they're just going to be once again using that OD from all the way mid to the corner to secure the wall break.
Yep, and is doing a good job of it too, right? Azazel is once again on the defense here. They're not going to be alive for any more if this combo just works out fully, and it does. And that's a dead pot right there on the screen to make this 3-0 clean. Good job to Leaky Bum for keeping their winners run alive.
That was very strong coming out from Leaky Bum. There was literally no contention. There was no back and forth. Leaky Bum said literally, okay, going into this match, I want the W, got the W. And I'm like, all right, now I'm just going to go into winners finals against Anago. You know, we're just moving on.
My guy went from like right here, then he was right here. My guy went from right here to right there, and then back over here. That's what happens when you fight Leo Wefeng. It's nothing but left, rights, and high lows with this character, right? And strike throw a little bit too. You see it here in the matches as well, because a lot of the times Azazel, after getting the knockdown, it was like, all right, cool, swipe, there it is, right? And then once again, when I get the knockdown, I'm going to go for it again if I don't have to use my super. But at times that they did need to.
There's still a few times the super had to come out, honestly, for both sides, especially for Leaky Bum though. They were able to use those supers so effectively, even getting it off of mid to the other side of the stage using that range, especially at that last match was very strong. But either way, I mean, the cross-ups, the mix-ups, literally just always being in Azazel's head. I feel like that's what truly got Leaky Bum the victory there. Always able to get throws too. You don't normally see the throw game off of Aleo, but it's exactly what we saw here.
Yeah, and Leo, well, he's Leo, best grappler in the game, which is crazy because he actually has a command grab out of back turn. You just aren't gonna see it, because why would I go for it when I have the likes of my other 5 buttons to pick from? You know what I'm saying?
You know, just why are you gonna use it when you got all these other moves on the back turn? But I think with that, we're going to be going to a quick short break, but I'm just going to say this before we go. I'm going to be staying on the cast, but we're going to be seeing Kuomoko going off. So before we go off, where can the people find you?
Well, as you can already tell, if the comment house is, well, over here where the comment house is, this is where I usually reside at. However, if you want to find me, aside from the comment house, you can always check this @ right here. You can find me on Twitter at Kuomoko_. I'm always around, whether I say something or whether I don't. And I'm usually just talking about at least anything. And instead of me being here on the mic, you will be getting our wonderful and my favorite guy of all time, ATL Riot, the very own Axel Low player himself. So with that being said, shout outs to the Matcherino. Go support that. Shout outs to the players. Thank y'all for giving us some good matches. And again, shout out to production for giving us a wonderful first week of Guilty Gear Strive. With that being said, I'm Kuomoko. And Instar will still be here. I'll catch y'all on the later time. Peace.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's your name. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
If you come then please don't drop your guard.
Nobody's safe.
If you come, you're messing with a star.
Nobody's safe. pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was there for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene into
massacre. As soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf and manifest stress sad. I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete. I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the serve. I snap and best believe that a massacre.
Don't got no heart, I got an icebox. Brand new roller, swipe out the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hot. No more double, go ahead a detox. Yeah, yeah. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and take my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Tell my mama no more tears, no more tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. But anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, ain't been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hold this mama by my side, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. So they hit the rim, changed up my number and took out the sim. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Yeah, bitch, I'm young and I'm turning. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas head just for the fun. Got a next, I won't try it. If I furnish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, like it right. If I said it, then I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my song. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah, we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Contemplating all of my goals. Will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me.
All right, everybody, and welcome back. We're back here with the top 8 for the first breakout series for Guilty Gear Strive. I'm NM. Once again, we had a bit of a commentator's change as now we got Riot here right next to me. Riot, how you doing today?
I'm chilling. Of course, my first time in a hot minute being back in the commentator booth, and what better way to do it than to have the breakout Guilty Gear Strive series, filling in the great shoes of Kuomoko. That's the GOAT right there. That's my guy. But now gonna head into this top 8 very soon. I assume the was already in the lobby. But of course, if you haven't checked out yourself, we have Test Your Luck and Leaky Bum in Winners Finals. Versus RX78. It's gonna be Kai versus Oscar/Sin going on. Never mind. All right, cool. Dean Dingus versus Mokui. I don't recall who Dean plays, but I know Mokui is a solid Ram. Did pretty well in their last TNS performance. Aza, who's the Polystar earlier, as well as the infamous gay sex legend on the Leonardo. So lots of good games coming out here to finish off the night. But yeah, see, I assume we're going to be going into Kensei versus RX, but of course we're going to be seeing very shortly. But yeah, I guess how's your night been so far in terms of seeing these games?
I mean, it's definitely been an interesting night so far. We've had a lot of interesting discussions. Definitely Gay Sex Legend has been saying some wild stuff. Wanted to plug out everybody's router. We'll see if they plug out anybody else's. Whoever was between Dean Dingus and Mokui is going to be getting that slander. But other than that, I've just been having it fun, chopping it up for Guilty Gear. It's been a hot minute since I've had a nice safe place for that. But I love it. I absolutely love it. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be starting with that Dean Dingus match. And Dean Dingus is actually going to be on the Slayer, as we saw before. So the Slayer versus Ram match. And just say that 5 times, like Dean Dingus, Dean Dingus. That's a fun name.
It really is, yeah. You got that alliteration going on. Yeah, it should be interesting. Of course, we got, as you mentioned, Slayer versus Ram. I don't see this match too often, but I know they both slept. Kind of want to be in the hot topics, not as much as he was on his release, but Ram also being the talk of the town. Of course, her fresh rework off of her sword normals, as well being of course the guard crush swords. Those are definitely fun to deal with. From the average player, we all love guard crush, right, guys? Right, right. But yeah, it should be that's an interesting slugfest. Now, of course, I'm not too familiar with Ding Ding Ding. Damn. That's why
I said it, bro. You can say it 5 times fast. Ding Ding it, Ding Ding it. That's why I said it.
Damn. Yeah, that name about to pop bunker me. There's no way. Okay, my fault. Well, I've not seen too much of Dean Dingus, but Mokwi. Of course, I think the first time I met them, we were actually in a team Friday Night Fights. Shout out to Dink Nen over there. Probably streaming right now, actually, watching the AWT. But yeah, of course, they were on my team. They cleaned up house. Did pretty well, as I see them around in brackets, and they also cleared me in the last TNS we played. So, definitely a solid Ram. So definitely have to see what these two have in store. And of course, I'm always happy to see new players. So. I assume we're going to get into it very shortly here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, both of these fighters have already been putting on very good showing for this first breakout. They're on the loser side, but again, don't count them out just yet because, again, they've been having a very strong losers run. Mokwi coming in here from that losers round 2 and making a name for themselves. They got their loss against Azazel on the top half of top 16, but they're coming back. Same thing with Dean Dingus. They went out from Leaky Bum as we saw on stream, but they got their free 2 against Gillette in the loser side, and now they're making their way back out. Both of them went up against insane monsters, which, I mean, both the monsters we just saw on stream, Leaky Bum able to make the victory from that. So I honestly believe that they can make some crazy runs against each other. Again, just a little bit. But I mean, you mentioned Arc World Tour earlier. I have not been keeping up with it just because today has been so busy. I'm pretty sure right now they're doing the last chance qualifiers for Strive. Is that correct?
Yeah, I believe they're still going on with it. Last time I checked in, it was like Red Ditto versus Yoshi, I think it was. I couldn't watch too much of it because I was still stuck at work and I was home doing like editing stuff, so I couldn't tune in as much as I wanted to. But we're gonna be tuning in very shortly to Mokwi versus Dean Dingus, loading in the set right now.
All right, there we go. We're finally jumping straight into it, seeing the eagle soar through the sky. I love that little visual. Honestly, very unique in terms of the FGC, just seeing like an eagle in the sky.
Yeah. It's always the little things that kind of give fighting its own identity.
Mm-hmm. It definitely gives Guilty Gear like its own little flair. And
godlike shimmy me timbers from Dean Dingus here, taking the burst away from Mokwi. How that power bunker, RC, tap dust, gonna get the nice corner carry here. Gonna break the wall with the power bunker. Not gonna be enough, but 6H is going to seal the deal. Gonna be guest for round here.
Ooh. Already catching them off guard. Looks like Mokwi is trying to make their way back. Already secure in the corner. Has to throw their swords to make a little bit more happen. Has to break the defense, but the YRC is going to be able to come from up top and say just, it's too late. You're already dead.
Raw Master's Hammer from Dean Dingus. What a play. Rockstar JH from Mokwi though, trying to control the space a little bit here, but Dean Dingus not caring about any of that right now. Counter hit from Mokwi, gonna get the Rekka, get the mud screen conversion. What? God, I forgot that's called. I brain farted so hard, bro. Hit a dude. That's what it's called. My fault.
Nah, you good.
I'm about to say God fist or something like that, bro.
Literally just stop the momentum, but you're all good, bro. You're all good. Okay, I mean, we're still in it. Wait, OD, you just gonna be able to confirm a PRC?
Ooh, Mappa RC tries to break the burst, not giving it to him. Nice discipline from Mokwi. Coming to JH, misses the 2D. That is one of the curses of Ram. That 2D has no range whatsoever. Dean Dingus taking advantage and going to get the punish, taking game 1.
Mm-hmm. very strong off the jump, already getting into the second duel here as both of them are feeling each other out. Mowgli getting off the overhead, but there we go, burst coming out already for Dean Dingus, trying to use the 2H again, make their way back in, but Mowgli wants none of that mess, going to be able to do a little bit of some cross-up going back and forth to secure the corner.
Yeah, I actually love how Mowgli actually saved the bar to get the final hit here, but not able to get the confirm and use the meter. Dean taking advantage once again, sides with beautiful stuff here.
Look at this, just going back and forth with some power bunkers trying to punch their way in, but ooh, cannot save themselves for long.
Yo, if Ram has 100 tension, they are going to mortar bottle 100% every time.
Absolutely. Saw it from Mowgli earlier, and we're still seeing it, especially that burst able to keep them alive and start their corner Oki again.
Good stuff. Mortar bottle breaking the wall.
Going back in. Ooh. Trying to do something.
From Dean. Ooh!
Oh, wow. Look
Oh
at that.
my god.
I know, just the mix-ups coming out from that teleport back and forth. We see that so much from Dean Dingus, but it looks like Mowgli doesn't care. You know, they got the RRC. They're making their way back into the corner, getting some chip and getting the kill.
Yeah, for this scenario, yeah, it's very rough to. I mean, luckily Mowgli had meter to back it up, but yeah, doing OTG with 2 and 4H and then not killing, yeah, you might as well just sign your own death certificate, right? Buy your own tombstone. Yeah, that's you. That's your ass right there. I can't lie.
Damn. Never love to be in those situations where you just have your own ass, bro.
Like it's just in your hands. You got nothing to do. What can you do? If you can't hold the W, hold your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Not even the L. You just gotta go further down to your ass. But it looks like Mowgli doesn't care, bro. Mowgli does not care. Look, we already got the sword. We're already getting explosions. We're already getting another wall break.
Yeah, and that positive bonus is gonna kick in. That tension gauge as well as the burst gauge is gonna go up passively. Ooh, the burst coming from Deep Dingus, they're a believer. Ooh! Oh my days. Oh, you know what? We don't need Say Jam. It's not killing. Watch.
Boom! It's killing. It actually did kill. Okay.
All right.
Right, you all feeling quiet there after.
Yeah. I'm gonna back it up. Can we get Kumo back up here?
Throwing in the towel. No, that's crazy, bro.
Yo, tag out again, please.
Wait a minute, you know, they're coming back in. You know, Mowgli's still alive. Getting against Dean Dingus. Might be going for the perfect, actually.
Ooh, and a perfect to boot as well. Man, these games have been sweaty so far, and I expect no less. It's loser side here on top, A side. Whoever loses the set is going to go to bed. I can't say go home because we're home already.
We're already home, so just go to bed. You know, if you're on the East Coast, it's 9:47. You know, it could be your bedtime, especially if you get washed in the Breakout series. It looks like Mowgli wants to get the second point on the board. Boom, going to take it. Another perfect too. That game was just entirely perfect coming out from Mowgli.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, like Mowgli is a very dominant Ram.
Extremely dominant, right? I mean, you saw it there, literally always being able to make their way back out. Just saying, you know, they're locked in. They're literally locked in.
Oh, but we are seeing the Anji Mito, the freshly new Pokemon trainer, on the field right now. Bro got the fish, got the butterfly. What? I think season 5 he's gonna pull out a Cineroar. Watch.
Pull out his Cineroar. Maybe season 6 they get the
Earthbenders and Windbenders right now, bro. Like we can have we have a Pokemon trainer. You know what I mean?
Literally, just get ourselves a Pokemon trainer. That'd be sick.
Nice block. And punishing the Nagia with a 2K as well to reset, to throw. Oh, who do you think you're pressing on? 214 HRC gonna get the conversion here and break, or not break wall, but break your heart.
Look at that already. You know, Mowgli is just like, I don't really care about this new character that you're spinning in with, but it looks like Dean Dingus. Okay, that's mine. That's my one. That's my one.
It's contagious, bro.
You infected me.
Ooh. Was a little bit of a flub there on the instant overhead, but still able to get the hit and break the wall well. And once again, we're going to a round 3 situation, but this is pretty crucial for Dean here. They need to be able to clutch out this round with no burst in order to go to a game 5, or else Moki will send them packing up.
I mean, that DP off the jump into the wall, going to be able to wall break. It's going to be very strong for Dean Dingus. You know, they're in the now or never, they're in the last ditch effort, but going off the Fujin, they're just not stopping for nothing.
Oh, I'm surprised. I thought they were going to bait burst, but when I'm going for the combo, I respect it, but still able to get the hit, and Dean Dingus able to seal the deal and go to game 5 with a perfect to as well. They say you can do it to me, I can do it right back to you.
Looks like Anji might have been the answer against Mokui. This might be the perfect matchup, especially if Dean Dingus can keep up what they had last game.
Once again, I'm still not too familiar with this matchup, but I will say, obviously, Anji having the spin can help with the neutral as well. Ram having pretty middle buttons, even though they are pretty dominant. But like I said, they are buttons that she kind of has to press. So if you're able to get the read on her, it's an easy spin, easy fish, easy offense.
Just keep spinning. But ooh, wait a minute, getting the overdrive.
Of course, not able to get Ogi there, but the whiff cancel into Nagia. Gonna be set point here for Dean Dingus.
Now that now or never is on Mokui, and there we go. That was already the spin, just going past the neutral and already setting up off the Fujin, off the pro for Dean Dingus again in the corner. But the butterfly is not going to be saving their life.
Yep, there is that patented conversion ability from Ram that keeps getting juiced every time, blocking them on a bottle though.
Oh, we got the corner. We might be going for the wall. Nope, we're going to be guarding, getting caught off the air with an anti-air. Wow. And there we go. Dean Dingus making the comeback off of the character switch and going to be moving on while sending Mokui to bed.
Wow, yeah, definitely solid awareness from both players, especially from Dean Dingus though. Character switch obviously going to help, and of course, Ram also having low health as well. We saw a lot of high damage routes coming out from Anji, who can pack a punch a little bit, but obviously Mokui, solid player himself. We're seeing them kind of be aware that okay, I used the tool switch already, didn't kill, but I can still get a quick little mix up going for the Oki. Of course, we saw the adrenochrome coming out from from Slayer, getting a quick bite off the neck here. Yeah, definitely saw a match from both players as well.
Especially once the swap happened from Slayer to Anji, I felt like it was an entirely different game. I mean, you saw off the start, Mokui just continued to got what they wanted, but then something just clicked for Dean Dingus, and they were able to, again, like you pointed out, Riot, spinning off of neutral in order to pretty much skip it and start their own combos, especially off of Fujin, able to always get in the corner, setting up with the butterfly, always getting the ODs. It felt like Dean Dingus just had a wrap on what they wanted to do.
Yeah, for sure. But I think Mokui's strengths kind of just didn't really even get to really show that often, because I mostly know Mokui for they kind of were when Ram got first reworked. We saw a lot of corner carry combos, a lot from Ram. And I know Mokui was actually one of the first players that I seen, besides like SQ obviously, that was able to really showcase what new Ram could do as far as, you know, the new sword throw angle. Obviously, what we already had Wallace saw at this point already, but of course with the new explosion, able to get like about 5K, 2K routes. So you know, Mokui definitely able to be a Ram to watch if you want some solid counterplay, but also some routes. They have some saucy routes. So, but nonetheless, that's gonna be Mokui out at 7th. And Dean Day's going to be moving on to fight Gay Sex Legend, which will be the Leo later on. But right up next, we're going to be having Kensei versus RX-78.
Okay, I mean, we saw a little bit of RX-78 before. You know, they had the Asuka off the start, but then once things got a little bit rough for them, they switched to the Sin, so we know they can go full zoner or just full on like a rushdown. At the same time, though, Kensei, we saw against a rushdown character themselves, they had Gay Sex Legend a few times, but in the end, Gay Sex Legend was just able to clutch up and come out on top. But that still does mean that Kensei does have some tools, especially those far-ranging pokes that they have. They have the projectile, the Shoto type toolbox that they can use to get some victories in.
Yeah, for sure. Because of course I don't really see this too often, but it's going to be a lot of pretty much what we saw earlier. I mean, depending on which character they're going to go with, right? Because I think this is the same player we did see from the with Asuka and Sin. I don't really. I know Kai might have some decent special cancel options off of some of the spells. But never mind. We're gonna be seeing the families quarrel.
Father versus son. I wonder what Sin did.
Got a bad grade 120 times.
Dang, Sin. You got to be grinding in school. This 5-year-old has got to be doing a lot more.
I can just imagine like Sin just looking like that, and then you just see like a toddler.
Sin got into a fight at school, and the kindergartners has got all their bones broken. It's actually evil.
Oh man. Nice. Got a cloud RC, and that's going to be enough actually. Yep, Favorite Throw is going to go through the wall as well as take the heart away. Round 1 already going to go to Kensei.
Took it a little too much in the caster's booth because already Kensei is making a statement against RX, but RX, played a little bit more safe, playing a little more slow, not diving in, but getting those pokes in order to get the corner game in the throw.
Oh, beautiful DP on the offense here.
BRC, ooh, just gets counter.
Yeah, that's actually the one thing I've noticed about watching and also playing Kensei this times. He is not afraid to take in the air and have really solid anti-airs.
He is not scared.
Yeah, but also neutral is just like, you don't really see neutral like this too often. Not only with Kai, but I feel like in Strider in general.
Don't really see that kind of like that neutral game when we saw off the jump, just kind of like playing it. Mainly people are just kind of rushing in against each other. I feel like lately.
Yeah.
All right, but either way, Kensei gonna be taking the first game.
Such pressure. I thought I was fighting soul for
good stuff. Good stuff.
Gonna be seeing if RX can make a run back. Just say to their dad, doesn't matter how many kindergartners are beat, I can still come out on top.
Dude, it's a whole, this one of those battles, it just goes a little bit too far. Bro, Sin's gonna lose and just start running away from home.
Oh, not the call from home. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Okay, RX is kind of cooking, especially off of that wall break, and it's not even stopping.
Oh, unfortunate. Had the pick up, but ran out of stamina at the worst possible time. Kensei having another chance of life.
Might be able to make the run back, especially they're able to capitalize off the projectile. They were able to unblock, but not enough because it looks like RX was able to keep themselves alive for a little longer and get that win.
Oh, look from the far slash. RX taking advantage. Oh, counter hit going to the beat driver. I mean, not beat driver, my fault. DP.
Okay, very nice overdrive. Going to be able to secure the wall break.
Nice. Good meter awareness there from Kensei. Gonna go for the wall break. That's positive bonus.
Going to be very good right now for Kensei, especially with that. Going to be able to build up their tension, especially since they've got a lot right now. And it looks like they're just going to keep going into the corner and forcing the burst for RX.
Oh, beautiful jump in from RX. Takes out the burst from Kensei.
Okay, he's able to
catch. Oh, man. Anti-air close slash from Kensei. Want to go to round 3.
Looks like we're seeing some signs of life from RX, but Kensei still keeping themselves on top, but RX is saying a different story at the start of this game.
Is this still game 1?
No, this is game 2.
Oh. Right, it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my fault.
Nah, you good. You good.
Oh, but ain't nobody's giving me up for that long.
I mean, sometimes it can feel like that in Strive, but other times it's just over in an instant. Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Okay, nice ball. So get the corner carry. Goes to the bar as well, but does not super. Probably mess it up.
That might punish them later, especially if Kensei is able to poke their way in, but it looks like RX is just keeping them in the corner. Wait a minute.
Oh. Counter poke from Kensei doesn't. Kensei is just so good at being aware of their meter. Knew to run up tap dust to build the bar and convert.
Such pressure.
2-0 lead for Kensei.
Kensei is sitting on set game now. RX has got to find an answer to what Kensei is doing, and immediately getting that DP might be the answer they need off the Wild Assault.
But not too much reward though. It's a time damage now. Kensei taking it on the momentum here.
getting an overdrive too. That's gonna be laying a lot of damage on RX, keeping it going. Wild Assault into the corner, but the defense is strong, especially able to follow up off the air dash into a Hawkbaker. Okay.
Nice. Giant Raid. Trying to pull out. Counter hit Elk Hunt.
Gets the burst.
Honestly, I get this burst from Kensei. They have full tension right now. Oh my god.
I know exactly what you mean. Look at that. Able to go in for a DP. PRC just going straight through the projectile. RX does not care. They're keeping themselves alive.
RX showcasing how they made this far. Low profiling the fireball and able to cross with Kensei, getting the hit. Very smart stuff.
Ooh, there we go. Like I said at the start of the stream, listen, if the Rekka doesn't work the first time, it's just gonna go again.
And my lord, grip a damage here on the side of RX, applying the Kensei here. It's a knockdown. Oh, doesn't get the Oka they want though. Elcon cashing the backdash.
Okay, RX.
You can count on your boys sometime.
Right.
Wow. Get not out of it yet, putting a point on the board, trying to deny the 3-0, but now this is their chance to end. Like we said earlier, they do have another character in the pocket, but they are not able to pull him out now because of one more loss and they're out of the tournament. So Sin has to be the way all the way through.
They have to play Sin until the very end. They're locked into it because I imagine they don't want to lose or else they can't really play again. So, I mean, just keep going. Rekka, keep up the pressure. But it looks like Kensei is able to make their way out, go around the world, but still air dashing out of the corner. The corner game does not last long.
Yo, like I mentioned earlier, yeah, Kensei is really putting on, really taking to the sky, especially looking for the anti-air or air-to-air. JS confirms. I mean, Kai does have good solid air buds, so it makes sense.
Absolutely does. I mean, already there we go. Breaking the wall just needs one more good combo in order to take RX out. But it looks like RX is making their way back into the Tyrant Barrel. Going to be doing a wall break of their own. And now it's neck and neck. One more hit's going to do it for either fighter. And that DP on the block, he's going to be nailing the coffin for Kensei.
What a time to gamble it all. But now Kensei has the burst fully back now. So they get that jail free card back. Opposite use it now. Denying the wall break.
Try to go for the counter, but gets instantly bursted. But getting another one, setting up with some sweeps.
Oh my goodness, the movement. Doris uses here.
They're just constantly just diverting each other, just evading constantly.
It's also good to see the Future are clipping the backdash. No way. Sacred Edge going to the wall. Does not get the job done.
Goodness, 1 HP quite literally, and we're going straight for that OTD. Okay, is that going to be doing crazy work?
Oh, goes for Oki. Oh, what a bad time to get some stamina and some calories.
I mean,
slow them down. Slow them down a little bit.
Gotta slow down when you're on 1 HP. You can't be going too crazy, especially with Kensei already putting on pressure in the following game, especially when you're in that last round situation. And if you don't get those wins, you're just gonna be done. And the PRC just keeping Kensei alive for a little longer.
Well, nice eat again.
They're still a growing boy.
Yep. Elkin under the fireball again.
That was absolutely beautiful, but it looks like we're getting a bit of a reversal with that throw. Still Kensei's game, but again that RTL coming out to make their way out, and it's going to at least get a good hit in.
Nice. Full burst coming out from RX. There it is again. The air JS gonna do work here. Kensei taking a 3-1. Move on to be fighting. I believe it was Aza. Yeah.
Aza's going to be the next opponent that Kensei's going to have to face. So, the Kai versus the Pot, that's going to be their match. But both of these fighters were just so good. As we said before, they were just constantly missing each other, dashing against each other because of how fast both of them were going, the father and son duo. But in the end, it was always Kensei just locking it down just a little bit more.
Yeah, like we're seeing right there again, right? Able to just be in a perfect spot to anti-air RX, and once they get that meter awareness coming out from Kensei, knowing the run up tap dust, building the bar, there's very, and I think it's little minute details like that that will separate, a good fighting game player to a strong one. Being able to look at scenarios like that where you just know you're gonna build the bar, or you know you're gonna build the burst back, or knowing how to maneuver in around your character's tools, those will really make or break a player in any scenario.
You got to remember, in any fighting game, there's a lot more you got to account for than just, unga bunga against my opponent and win. You got, in any fighting game, you got bars, you got either tension, if you're playing Street Fighter, you got drive gauge, heat mechanic, what have you. There's always something, some mind game, some chess that you got to be thinking of in the background if you truly want to play mind games against your opponent. Kensei did great, and it looks like we're going to be seeing them move on in our next game against, as you said before, that Aza on the pot.
Yeah, you just mentioned mind games, and Kensei has to play a lot more mind games now because Potemkin, being one of the Strive community's patented Satan's disciples, as people like to call it, or I like to call it, really. But talk of the town of this current patch, concerning as you all know, Pot getting the cars taken away for some odd reason, and then getting compensated. Cars being brought back, but they did not take away the competition again. So Pot is kind of crazy. I don't really agree with the sentiment that people are saying, but he is pretty strong here. But are they strong enough to take down the king?
To take out somebody like Kensei, that's truly going to be the question, because already Kensei is going to be securing a wall break in just 7 seconds. And I imagine they're going to be wanting to go for dessert.
Well, for sure, definitely tried for that kind of JS, but the burst went out from Aza. Stunned for RC though, doing the taxes, get y'all done. If y'all got some, you got a few weeks left. You feel me?
Do your taxes verbatim. I'm not listening. But ooh, wait a minute! Oh! I said nothing. By the way.
Well, we don't condone.
Ooh! Wait a minute, is that, yes, they're gonna hit! My goodness, Kensei the GOAT coming in!
Oh my god.
Duel 2.
This dude's a nut, bro. Man, it's like, on the inside, I want to scream because he did that to me. Bro, I tried to anti-air with 2S, bro, because I'm on Axel, and this dude just did RTO to me. I was like, alright, bro. Like, he just, supered my anti-air. I don't understand. Nah, I got hit for this guy now.
Oh my goodness, did it again in the PRC now too. Okay, Aza's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but I know my friend Bronzy talks a lot about this pop player. They're definitely insane. This is my first time actually watching them.
I mean, they're showing how insane they are, the true grappler essence of the Potemkin. They have to block a little bit right now, though, because Kensei is starting to build up, especially with this RRC, and this might be just what they need to secure the wall break and secure the first point of the board for Kensei.
Man,
that was a fine bout.
You're already doing solid work. We're controlling the space pretty well on the ground and in the air. We're seeing Aza trying to take the skies too, but Kensei just wants to be hit all the time.
But they just went for the low right at the start of the match, and they have not stopped their game sense. But ooh, getting grabbed for a reversal, literally just taking so much damage. Blue screen.
Oh, I'm seeing we have a dono alert, and there is. I will shout it out after this match in a sec, just to let these players play.
We'll be shouting that out right after, but right before, look at that neutral jump shimmy. Okay, Kensei.
Oh my. Okay, we got yep, and it is Dragon installed. No Dookie installed today.
No Dookie, got the full dragon. They're doing fine, but oh, wait a minute, just that low already. Azazel is actually going to be off the front foot this time.
Nice pot buster. Now Pot. Ooh, Gigantor Kai locking Kensei back down. Yeah, see, I feel like Pot is such a dangerous character, but they're even more. The dangerous meter just skyrockets when they have meter on their hands.
Boom, boom. There we go. Able to do another DP. And there we go. Breaking that wall. Sending Azazel back and just trying to get some few pokes in. Trying to slide multiple times. Able to at least get right onto Azazel there to secure another combo. But gets bursted out of it. And oh my goodness! The DP gonna stop that overdrive from coming out!
Dog, yeah, that was just perfectly outspaced DPs. But real quick, shout out, big body shout out to DJ Simphis donating the $20.25 into the pot, and also shout out to Noodle Shifu and Kyoko FTC putting in some putting that coupon code to sponsor quest. Make sure y'all do that as well. Support the players, support the tournament.
You got to remember, these players are playing for so much more than just bragging rights. They want to get some extra earnings on the board to just certify. Remember what Kensei say? They got to put the food on the table for the family. You got to support that.
Ooh, the Fuja arc supporting that noggin.
I mean, as we said before, Kensei's got mouths to feed, and they're already on game point.
Oh, beautiful jab on the hammerfall break.
Doing a lot of damage against Azazel, and there we go, just wild assaulting in, trying to go for, ooh, did not get the shimmy. Wait a minute. Oh,
there it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gone. This is gone.
And there it is. Potemkin Airlines.
I don't think I want to fly.
Honestly, fair. Would you rather fly that or Spirit?
Potemkin. I fly Potemkin Airlines. Honestly, low key. Like, I'm broke, but not that broke. I'm not that broke.
Real. Oh, he's
okay.
Ooh.
This might be the perfect.
Honestly, it is possible. Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The second time doing that too, catching that overdrive with a DP off the air.
Man. And bro had it on lock too, bro. Just waited till the flash ended. DP. You got look, it happens, man. It happens, you know. This is a very competitive environment. You know what I'm saying? And especially in top 8 and loser side, yeah, you had to work it out for you. But nonetheless, good stuff to Aza making it this far, getting 5th, isn't even on.
I mean, we saw it here. The Potemkin was really strong, had some very good moments, especially getting that heavily Potemkin buster. But in the end, Kensei is just a demon right now that cannot be stopped. Literally calling out overdrives with DPs, able to get very good dragon install in one of the games, and of course, just playing mind games after mind games and pressure against Azazel. They're going to be moving on. They are securing, at the very least, top 4 tonight. Meanwhile, Azazel is going to be going home to bed, but they still put on a very good showing. And now, Riot, we're moving on to the myth, the legend, Gay Sex Legend versus Dean Dingus. I never thought I'd say those combination of words in my lifetime, but I mean, Gay Sex Legend versus Dean Dingus.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say like the man, the myth, the legend that had gay sex.
Do you think Gay Sex Legend has had gay sex?
Yo, I would hope so. I would hope. Like at this point, I would hope so. You know,
unless they're a fraud. They have to prove themselves. Okay. Maybe I'm going a little too far. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Do not clip that. Wait.
Nah, but the breakout is gonna turn into something else. They're gonna break something out. That's what we're gonna do.
Let me calm down. Oh, we pivot in the winners. Okay.
Okay. Good. I need to recover. Honestly, this is not much better because now we have leaky bum. I don't know.
Leaky bum.
What a combo. What a combo. Segue. Nice. W.
Test your bum. Damn. test your luck against the leaky bum. God, I knew I was gonna mess that up, and I did. God damn it. I love the Riot is just completely gone. I'm blaming Gay Sex Legend. Your router better be plugged out after this entire bracket.
Dog. What? Can we just start the match, please? Can we just start? We need to go. Bro,
I gotta shut up.
Dude, I think this whole set would just be quiet. We need a reset, bro. There's just no way that just happened. All right, bro. Anyways, test your luck and Leaky Bum. All right, Leo versus Nago. Kind of what is what I would say if we were actually playing that set, but we're going back to games like what Legend versus Ding Dingus. How did I move on, bro?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I just, bro, I'm still the fuzzy. All right, here we go.
Gonna be seeing what Gay Sex Legends putting together. Make sure they're not the Fraud Sex Legend like I saw in chat. Very good name if they fumble.
Ooh. Nice spinning through the back turn S.
Trying to spin a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Gets that overdrive. Nice.
Yeah, so far I'm seeing some very solid stuff from both players. We're seeing Gay Sex Legend playing with back turn and neutral very solid, really well. Of course, their patented solid offense that you seen earlier in the night against Kensei, for example. Even Dingus though. Oh, the parry coming out. Too far from the wall though. That is what I would say if they were too far from the wall. Hello?
I guess they were there. I guess they were right there, getting that same overdrive time after time. I never got themselves. Okay, the spin too? Wait a minute.
Oh, trading with the butterfly on the flash kick. Spinning through the guard point, or the guard point follow, I mean.
Just trying to keep themselves alive. Ooh, auto guard, not going to be able to do much though off the TP. Let's try it again. PRC going to be able to do some knockdown.
Okay. Nice cross up. And, oh, bro, this fella is so fire, bro.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, this layout literally cooking right now. Not cooking enough though. Did not get the kill.
Yep, he's gonna get the hard knockdown. The counter 5P, they tried to act. I'm not sure what they tried, but it was not the right option going into round 3 here.
Already off the Fujin. Keep themselves alive. Projectile coming out though. They gotta watch for it.
Or that, yeah, beautiful backdash on the back turn to H. That is possible.
I mean, you saw it here first, and look at this. They're already doing another overdrive.
Yep, of course. Good situation here for Ding Dingus. Hasn't been a gain, as you see on the bottom right, as well as the burst coming out from Gay Sex Legend.
Ooh, breaking themselves open. Going to be able to get Ding Dingus on the wall. Going to be slamming them down with their heel, and now they're going to be on a little bit of a back foot, especially off this positive DP.
Ooh, but Nagia RC from Ding Dingus getting the side switch combo as well. And a break wall with the super. Nope, gonna go right into Rin, I think it's called. Oh my.
Okay. Oh, getting swept though.
Got too much dip on your chip, but gets clipped out by back turn kick.
Gay Sex Legend keeping themselves alive. Already got a point on the board. They just need a few more in order to secure the top 4 and knock Ding Dingus out. But already Fujin is just breaking it open into a wild assault.
H fireball. The fish coming out from Ding Dingus. Flash kick again from Gay Sex Legend. Really wanted to play that offense, but Ding Dingus not going to give him a chance here.
Tried and true DP coming out though from the Leo. Not going to be able to follow up.
They side switch, wind the break wall as fast as they can, and they get it done.
Literally sending to another point.
Nice patience from Gay Sex Legend, the flash kick, the spin, but not going to be enough. Ding Dingus able to get around here.
I like how they're fully committing on the Anji. They're like, you know, the Slayer was working before, but now I'm just going to put it off and see how far I can go with Anji. And it's proving pretty well so far, especially look at this combo being carried all the way into the corner, but forcing the burst off of Gay Sex Legend too.
Yeah, this is a pretty good scenario. I mean, although, never mind, got a 2B RC coming from Gay Sex Legend. Oh, I assume wanting to bait parry, but good discipline from Ding Dingus.
Look at this, already on the wall again. This could be very good for Ding Dingus, but drops the combo and they're getting crossed up in the corner themselves, but have to burst. Ooh, might be regretting that.
Yeah, because now you have to play this crucial round here with no burst.
No way you can put yourselves back into the driver's seat, but you know, it's fine. They're still in the driver's seat right now.
Oh, tries way hard again, but the fully charged spin from Beam We'll call it, but not able to get some momentum here. Oh my god. Yep, that back turn punch is invincible as well. It's pretty much a 6P in back turn, pretty much.
That's insane. They're able to do that, and how much Gay-Sex Legend is able to put on the table against Dean Dingus. There you go, get a little more, needs one more good hit, and now one game away from securing further bracket legends. Gay-Sex Legend is putting themselves pretty nicely.
Yeah, we're gonna see both players really fighting for control here. We're seeing why. I feel like when one of these players gets the ball on all the offense, not only because of I feel like that's just how the characters work, but the players kind of just know how to rotate their options pretty well. And we're just seeing them just take advantage.
Look at this! Hold on! Wow, overdrive going to secure it.
Too far to get anything meaningful though, but Gay-Sex Legend having the bar to work with, but they opt to flash kick instead. That's going to be first round going to Dean.
Very strong.
This is going to be very crucial as well here because as you see up top, it is currently 2-0 in favor of Gay-Sex Legend, so Dean has to be able to push this round out right now, right here.
They gotta clutch out Dean Dingus. It's pretty much now or never, not just yet, but you're getting close to it. But they're putting on nice pressure against Gay-Sex Legend, not able to force him out of the corner for anything. But again, DP in the corner is going to prove very useful, but they're getting counter hit themselves.
Nice boot. A beautiful corner carry, able to get the wall stick as well. Back turn 2 and 4 H going through the wall here. Positive burst. That burst is coming back for Gay-Sex Legend. Oh my days, but it's not going to mean anything. But it comes out. Oh man.
Yeah, that Fujin is going to be able to secure their life for a little longer. Dean Dingus at least going to be able to get a point on the board. This might be able to start that reverse sweep that they desperately need.
Has to get the guard point. Early burst coming out from Dean. Honestly, I respect it. Oh, but the counted far slash going to come out from Gay-Sex Legend. Not able to get a full conversion. Gets the pick up though because they caught the backdash with the back turn kick. Went into the back turn super hit with the silly fans.
Coming in again, trying to go for the sweep. Boom. RRC not going to be able to open Dean Dingus up, but there we go. They're just auto guarding their way back in.
We're trying to make a flash click. Good pace from Gay-Sex Legend.
Oh, they might be able to finish it out here, but again, that raw overdrive just stopping them in their tracks.
Oh, yep, there's that conversion off the Nagia. The Faki also gets the reset with the butterfly Oki, but put away that butterfree. That thing is free.
That DP is so free, especially for getting Gay-Sex Legend out of the corner. And Dean Dingus, now you're truly now or never last ditch effort.
Oh, that's 2P check from Dean. Nothing conversion and the flash kick from Gay-Sex Legend. Throws a deflection attempt.
Oh.
This is a pretty bad scenario here. It messes up the deflect shield and now you have no burst.
Right, nice, getting a bit of a headbutt. This might be the full 9 yards. Yep, getting the second overdrive. That is going to be Gay-Sex Legend, proving how much of the legend they are going to be able to free one Dean Dingus, knocking them out of the bracket as they're going to be moving on to top 4, going for a revenge match against Kensei. I mean, a little bit less of a revenge match, but for Kensei, it's going to be a lot more.
Yeah, for sure. I believe, what was that? I think it was, Legend took it, what was it, like 3-1, 2?
3-1, yeah, 3-1.
1? Alright, what? Yeah. So, yeah, Kensei also got work out for him. But I've just seen some of the replays here. Yeah, a lot of both these players is really just fighting for control, fighting for momentum here. And I feel that's kind of what you need, especially in a matchup in a game like this as well. But of course, obviously, Legend taking it on top. But we did see some pretty good plays from Dean. A lot of good parries, successful spins as well. I mean, both players being aware. Yeah, and then I want to put that out too, bro. Legend. We saw, I think it was game 1 or 2. They had their back turn H backdash. The very next time they went for that Oki, they knew to just micro dash a little bit and delay the back turn H to catch the backdash. Like it's little minute notes like that can really, like I said, just take a player to the next level.
Gay Sex Legend. I mean, what else is there to say? We've seen how many times that their Leo is just able to create so much pressure, so much damage, and as you were pointing out, just have those perfect mind games. I think this time we are going to be going back to those winter finals. Going to be Test Your Luck versus Leaky Bum. Not messing it up this time. I have it on lock. I'm all right.
Yeah, no clippable moments any more for that Saturday night, guys. Okay, so don't get your mouses. Okay, put it down, put down the mouse. All right, but yeah, like I said before, yeah, this is gonna be Nago versus Leo. I think this is just notoriously bad for Leo. For the current patch, I have no idea honestly. But I can still see it being a little bit rough considering Nago still has this, his far slash 5 his H buttons as well to kind of carry in that range, especially when Nago's high blood. Leo is gonna tend to show a tad bit because he does get the range boost. But also we'll see how Leaky Bum plays it. But of course, Test Your Luck kind of being known for being one of the more aggro Nago players, not really caring about blood management, always popping, But we'll see what have they have in store for us today. But while we're waiting for that set, make sure y'all hit the Matcherino. We still have codes left as well. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat as well. We have $26.89 in the pot. Once again, courtesy of DJ Simfix, Noodle Shifu, Kyoko. I know I claim the code. If I scroll down a little bit, I can probably see more. Yep, there we go. We got Pineapple Man, Ivory, Jodo Goat, who we're seeing in chat as well as in the bracket right now. ISI, Uriah Dragon. Shout out to all y'all for claiming the code. You keeping it a free 25. Oh, someone just did it just now. Look, see, look. Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. That was me.
Oh my god. Bro wanted me to say their name so bad. Like, I don't understand.
No. It was not like that. I always put it in the code.
No, you're good.
Not like that. If I wanted my name to be said on stream, I'd just say my name. I could just say my name.
Real. We of course we have of course a lot of codes left, and of course if you do feel so generous, you can also just donate out of pocket money if you do so choose. Obviously up to you, but support the tournament, support the players as well. Get these players paid. But yeah, hopefully we have Test Your Luck and Leaky Bum up playing soon. But yeah, who's your favorite set so far? So we got our last about 4 to 5 sets potential.
My favorite match coming up, or what we've seen so far?
What we've seen so far.
Okay, what we've seen so far. I'm going to have to say, I got to really think about this because we had a lot of really good sets, especially Leos. We saw a lot of Leos. If I had to say one, I definitely say the Kensei versus Gay Sex Legend. I'm honestly going to have to be honest.
Word.
I mean, we're about to see it again, and I'm excited for it for a good reason. Going into that, there was a lot of talking behind the scene, talking about your router getting shut down. I mean, obviously, that was the big player of the bracket versus Gay Sex Legend. But Gay Sex Legend was able to, clutch up, always able to counter what Kensei really wanted to do. And, of course, we're going to be seeing it again on loser semis. But before that, we got the winners finals. And I do want to point out that, of course, Test Your Luck's last game was, of course, Gay Sex Legend. But what's important to note about that, I'm not just glazing Gay Sex Legend. It's important to note that, they're playing the Leo too. They're both playing Leo. So we already know that Test Your Luck has the Leo matchup on lock. It's just a matter of how Leaky Bum is going to be able to play that character differently.
Yeah, for sure. And, yep, we're getting right into it right now. Leaky Bum on the Leonardo. Test Your Luck on the Robert Yuki.
That they cannot change society.
We'll be seeing what's going on, especially as we're getting near the president's suite.
Oh, slate dash block from Leaky. Waiting for, I like that. Waiting for Test to kind of, use up their blood a little bit. They're gonna get a little bit back now because they are using the storm normals.
Getting hit a little bit too. Test Your Luck constantly dashing back and forth, trying to mix it up, and again blocking that DP from Leaky Bum. Going to be able to punish.
Oh, what? Also, oh no way!
I thought they were going to capitalize off of that BRC. Okay. Ooh, and the DP again. The DP doesn't work. Just do it again.
Real.
I can see how strong it is, the DP on Leo, because both of our Leo fighters just constantly abuse that thing.
Yeah, I mean, granted, it's not as strong as it once was, but it is obviously a pretty solid tool, especially in a game like this where it's just constant snowballing. But we're also seeing Leaky Bum really use it well.
Ooh, trading off the DP too. Both just using that to their advantage, but again, the DP for a good neutral.
Oh, there goes that BNB. Down to get that easy back turn here. Yup, back turn. He's gonna catch the backdash.
Ooh, nice little poke, but that does not save him because the burst is coming out for Leaky Bum, but we might be carrying here. There it is.
Oh, man. Yep. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, there's going to be a kill, actually. Yep. It's funny. Even if they drop the combo, I'm pretty sure they're going to pop anyways.
I feel like if Leaky Bum dropped it, yeah, no, they're just going to pop it out. They're just like, I don't care. I'm just going to still do the combo. Okay.
Oh, and we got a big body donation here from the homie Trenton. That's my goat. Shout out to supporting the Maturino. Make sure y'all do that and hit those codes at the very least, please.
I'll be hitting those codes, especially as this prize pool is just getting bigger and bigger. Now we're sitting at like $47.39. We're sitting pretty. Nice DP.
Oh, flash kick. Okay. Oh, beautiful IBs, but not gonna be enough.
We got so much of a life lead right now. Test Your Luck is sitting very well, but the RRC might be saving Leaky Bum's life, but not for long because the DP's gonna whiff!
Wow.
Okay, yeah, Test Your Luck. I mean, they're proving how good they know this Leo matchup because they just dash in again into the throw. They're waiting for that DP literally backdash and then make their way back in.
Oh, they were still in range for the flash kick. That's unfortunate for Test Your Luck. Oh, and put the burst in the bag. Who do you think you're bursting on?
Burst in the bag, bro. Fries in the bag.
Oh my goodness. That's a backdash. Oh, throws it actually. Never mind. I actually like that. Guaranteed back turn. Here we go.
Yeah, capitalizing off the stances. Just needs a little bit more chip. There we go. Okay, Leaky Bum keeping themselves alive as it's 1-1 in the rounds. Test Your Luck, not going to be able to capitalize off the backdash, just getting DP.
Yeah, I'm actually liking the approach from Leaky Bum as well. They're kind of just really balancing their playstyle in terms of just not carrying and having balls to the wall, but then also what we're seeing right now, right? A lot of this patient play, walking back and forth, waiting for Test to kind of commit to a normal here. Especially because we're seeing scenarios where like what Joe said in chat, 5H from Nago, Leo has a pretty hard time playing around that. Nice class cancel though.
Look at that. Able to stun a little bit. Making their way in. Boom. There we go. Test Your Luck. Just going to close it out and secure a point of the board for themselves.
Here we go. Players thinking about their decisions here. Loading into game 3.
They got to make sure we lock in for the right choices here. And again, the DP whiff immediately having the burst.
Yep, it worked in the last game, but Test one step ahead. Oh, but wake up throw, wake up dash throw, matter of fact.
Okay. Leaky Bum's kind of going crazy on these cross-ups right now.
Oh my god, what? Yo, your ankles, bro, ankles.
Not even ankles, the entire lower half of your body is just gone.
Hell no, bro. I tell you, Leo is a test of time, bro.
Both of these characters, honestly, so strong in the metagame right now. Test Your Luck finally making their way in. BRC?
Who tries to break the flash kick? Not giving it to him. Oh, no, wait, that's gonna kill.
No! Oh no, this is devastating. Okay, mask back on and the throw. Okay, that got a little too close.
Yeah, I wonder if they probably thought the 5P would have splatted, but I feel like maybe just kept mashing that, honestly.
That's the thing, you gotta watch out for getting your mask off, because once your mask off, your health is going to be depleting, as you saw, rather fast.
Yeah, but the command grab from Test, meaning that blood's gonna go down. It's party time.
Test your luck going to be the victor of the party, the party animal, as they're now 1 game away from sending Leaky Bum to the loser's bracket.
Of course, this is winners finals. So the loser of the set is not out yet. They're going to be going on to losers finals. Be fighting the winner. I believe it was Kensei and Ace Legend. They were on tonight.
Whoever wins between that, of course, is going to be going up between whoever loses this. Which, Test Your Luck really wants it to be Leaky Bum, but Leaky Bum does not want to be down and out just yet because they're just banging Test Your Luck over and over on the wall until they're able to get the throw. There we go.
Strong stuff here, of course. Test Your Luck about to get 50% burst here. Good IB. Yeah, that's one thing about fighting Nago too. Like, he really does not like getting IBOD a lot of the time.
Ooh, wait a minute. Boom, boom. RRC, not able to break defense?
Oh my dear God.
Okay, perfect. That is honestly quite perfect, as now it's now and never for a Leaky Bum. And the backdash again, and how many times do we see this? We see Test Your Luck backdashing, and we see Leaky Bum go for the DP, they whiff it, and then Test Your Luck just gets so much.
That was the 3rd time. I counted.
You're counting this?
I counted.
Lord. Look at this right now, though. Test Your Luck. Yeah, no, that's going to be a throw. And that's going to be Test Your Luck securing the victory, moving on to the grand finals. While Leaky Bum is going to be sitting it out on the loser side.
Man, very solid stuff. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, Test Your Luck. We're doing the same patented play style they're always known for. Really just not caring about that blood gauge. But Leaky Bum, honestly, played it well a good bit of the time, but there were just too many moments where it just counted against them, and Test took advantage. So, that's just how the cookie rumble sometimes.
I feel like it's something we pointed out near the end of that last match, and something that even Jodo, who I know you're Gay Sex Legend, I know you are, but either way, it's just the set play coming out from Leaky Bum was just getting read over and over by Test Your Luck. There was a lot of times where, again, we saw the DP at the start of the round for neutral, and 9 times out of 10, we saw it get punished, or we saw it get backdash. We saw the cross-ups, and sometimes they worked, but most of the time, Test Your Luck just had a really good read.
Yeah, for sure. But, I want to point out as well, again, Leaky's choice of playstyle there, because we're seeing the balance between patient and kind of just being aggro, which I feel like in a lot of scenarios and a lot of games as well, you kind of need that. You have to not really be afraid to just full send, right? I know we're troll and just be like, we saw you do 2D flash kick every time, but it's like sometimes you gotta do plays like that. You know what I mean? So either way, good stuff to Leaky Bum. They're still in it, waiting once again for the winner of our next set, which is going to be Kensei versus Geisha's Legend, the run back.
Going to be the run back. I know Kensei wants to feed those kids, so I know they're going to be trying to get the run back against Gay Sex Legend. But Gay Sex Legend, they've been making still a very strong losers run after the loss against Test Your Luck and the win against Dean Dingus. Kensei, of course, making the stronger one as they had to fight a lot more, taking out RX, taking out Azazel as we've seen before, but also having to take out a few more, having to take out Valentine in the losers before too. Wait, what? What?
Did you not see their tag?
I did not see the tag.
Just look at their tag. Just look at it.
I'll see it. What? Yo! Wait! I'm getting memed. If you register yourself for the next breakout in this name, I'm gonna find your router.
Yo.
Bro.
Oh my God. I can't even say anything, bro.
I'm at a loss for words too. I mean, great job to Kensei getting that first round, but Gay Sex Legend. God damn, you gotta call me out like that.
Sometimes you gotta look. Commentators hold L's, okay? You
yeah, I'll hold it. I'll hold my L. It's just funny though.
Oh my days. Anyways, trying to be out the flash kick. But Get hit, down hit 2D for your troubles. I can't even talk. Oh my god, my brain. I can't.
Gay Sex Legend is just running mix-ups on our brains right now.
Oh my god. That's insane.
I know. Oh, this overdrive might be a little bit more insane. Not going to be able to make anything happen. No RC. Wait a minute. Mix-ups? Oh, I'm just trying to make my way back in.
Uh-oh. And Mothership is announcing another dono alert. We'll get to that in 1 second. Time this RC gets blocked. Tries a flash kick. Gets traded. Oh my god. This flash kick comes out. Or fireball, I mean. And the cross through. Let's see what the deal here.
Duel 3.
Wait.
Let's rock.
Okay. Nice counter. All right. Getting a little bit more. Going to be going for the wall break here? Yes, we are. All right. Sending Tensei flying. Going to be trying to go for a little bit more. Just got to block it out a little bit. Sending 2 fireballs to try to disrupt Tensei's game. You know, we're keeping ourselves alive. The positive tension is over, but we still got a full bar of tension if we want to use it. Wait a minute though. Tensei's coming back right now. We have Gay Sex Legend in the corner. We're backdashing a little bit. Boom. Boom.
Oh, blocks the flash kick. Not gonna be enough. Wait, no, they built the bar. It doesn't even matter though. The DP kills.
DP kills. You're not even gonna make your way out. Tensei already taken the first game, and of course, just a quick shout out. We just want to mention that we saw. Wait a minute. I'm so confused right now. Is that what you were looking at?
Yeah, that's the one I shot out earlier.
Oh, okay. They just changed their name.
No, that's the same one. The Trenton.
Oh, yeah, they just changed it. They changed it a little bit. It showed something else earlier.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it showed up as a different name earlier. That's why I thought it was different too. Okay. We're getting a little too silly. We got a little too silly.
We got it. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Back up. Oh, actually, no. This works super. Yeah. OTGs. Yep.
All right. Tensei, you know, we got to make our way back because Gay Sex Legend knocked you down on that first round. We're playing a little bit of a nice back and forth neutral game, already forcing the burst, but the corner game is still on the side of Gay Sex Legend.
Oh my goodness gracious. Stealing the burst yet again. Super getting a hard knockdown here.
Oh my goodness, and the DP gets blocked.
Yo, that Oki from Leo is just so strong. Just the dash up 5p frame kill. It's just crazy.
What else do you need? Truly, what else do you need coming out from Leo?
And we might be getting Strive Earth because why wouldn't we?
Arc system works my goats.
Yup.
Nah, we're fine. You know, we're gonna make our way. We're gonna make our way back in. I mean, where we were leaving off, you know, 1-1. Gay Sex Legend was making their way back in against Kensei. Kensei, you know, holding it down, but it could really go either. I honestly think it could go either way with both of those fighters.
It really can, but you know, Kensei has their work out for them because right now, also we saw that they have 1 point on the board. So we might see a repeat in history, or we might see Kensei be able to make it out and actually pack up Gay Sex Legend here tonight. But we'll find out shortly as soon as Strive does not hoe us again. But we'll see. Yeah, I assume so. Don't you love when bugs that are in the game since launch don't get patched? I love it.
Yeah,
but it's fine. It's fine.
let's just never patch anything.
Sorry. It's alright. You know, this means we can have some nice quality time here with the chat. How's it going, guys?
How's it going, chat? Especially some test your bumhole, bro. I'll never forget that.
I'm not getting over that, bro. I can't believe that just happened.
I'm gonna watch you, bro.
What do you, dude? This reminds me, dude. I was hosting my tournament like a while ago, and I made a joke, and then because there's a player a Milia player, and then they're on a team with Gavin or Kribby, the Go Lewis player. So and
Mm-hmm.
he calls him he whore instead of he ho. so so we made the joke, and then he ho comes in my tournament on stream and just has her name as he whore, and we're just like, okay, you know what, like, is this what we're doing now tonight, guys? Also, what is good, homie? Test your luck. How's it going? How you been? Been a minute. Hope to see you at offline soon. I'm back in the mix. You feel me? I'm back splitting it up. I don't know for how long, but I'm splitting it up.
Where are you at?
I'm going to be I'm actually next week. I'm going to Texas Showdown next week. But other than that, I'll be at Maximo because it's in my hometown, Atlanta. You feel me? And then after that, Comic Breaker, CEO, and then anything after that is up in the air. So we'll see.
I figure for me, I'll think about going to max mode. I'm on the East Coast myself. Georgia is like this 2 states under, so I can make my way over there. But definitely gonna be CEO is definitely gonna be the main one. That's gonna be the main one for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, as my first CEO, which will be nice. But can't say the up 2-1 word. Is there a way we could? I mean, it's probably too late now, but I was gonna say we could probably have them come back to the room. Also, I'm gonna just put on here. I did forget to say because I'm a goober, but yeah, make sure we have rematch turned off because these things happen because the game works.
Yeah,
clearly
the game works. This is something we can. It's our first bugging out the kinks right now. Guilty Gear has been something I know we've been brewing for a minute, and now we're finally getting out there. Going to be, of course, running it bi-weekly with Street Fighter, so you're definitely going to be been seeing my face every Friday, getting my Street Fighter and Guilty Gear reps in now bi-weekly. So it's still going to be nice, but of course, can say up to 1. Going to be seeing if they can go the full 9 yards, or if Gay Sex Legend is going to be able to clutch up.
Yep. Already trying on the verge to reverse the tide, but yeah, like we said, tune in every other Friday for these tournaments. Chicken Matcherino once again, support the players for the tournament. I'm gonna try to pull up often. I'm trying to also get back into the commentary mix of things, but you never know. I might want to hop into hop in the hell. You know what I'm saying? Hop in pressing buttons. You feel me? Showcase some of my buttons. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the greatest. I think Kumo kind of gets me up a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be zoning. I'll be throwing the sickles out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh dang! Kensei already won.
Kensei actually reversing history. Matter of fact, 3-1.
I mean, I would comment, but of course we didn't really get to see anything. But I mean, Kensei is going to be going up against Leaky Bum. Now we're going to be locking in for the losers finals now. I mean, dang, I got to press some buttons myself. I might go to Virginia, local, literally just upstate from me tomorrow. Definitely going to be doing, I mainly press buttons in Street Fighter, but I'm definitely look forward to Fatal Fury. I've been spending a minute trying to find the fighter that I want to play in there, but I think I've really set who I want to play in City of the Wolves when it drops. I'm not going to play them in the beta because they're not in the beta, but okay, wait a minute. We still got the replay.
Yep, for what we have. Yep, there goes the flash kick punish and clutch win as well.
You can see here just how strong both of these fighters were. Of course, knocking them back and always setting up for the corner, blocking, of course, that burst. We saw a lot of good stuff from Gay Sex Legend, but Kensei seems to have just pulled off a little bit more, and they're going to be moving on to those winners finals and sending Gay Sex Legend out.
Yeah, but unfortunately for Kensei, the jungle still runs wild because they have to now fight the other Leo, Leaky Bum, in hopes of getting their match against Test Your Luck later on. So we'll see who's on top this time now. I don't know what the mental is like with these players, but we have been playing for quite a bit, and like I said, Kensei fighting a lot of Leos. That's kind of draining in itself. So, hey, you never know. Mental energy might be drained, and then fighting. I believe it was Azer earlier, bro. Yo, mental capacity has to be like declining right now.
I know. Oh my goodness. You just fought a Leo. Before that, you fought a Pot. Before that, you fought a Sin. And before that, I don't even know what you fought. It wasn't reported, but like Sin, then into Pot, then into Leo, then into another Leo. And if you win this, you're going into a Nago. Jesus.
Well, it's the streets, man. It's the streets.
Mm-hmm. Quite literally the street. I mean, they're all literally sons of Satan right now. I know in the meta of Guilty Gear, so definitely used to it.
Yep.
Either way, though, I mean, we see that Leaky Bum does play a little bit more of a different, more patient game than Gay Sex Legend in terms of their Leo. But of course, you know, we've seen Kensei, they've been locking in against the Leo, so we're going to see how it's going to be playing a little bit differently. I think my Barbie auctions are more stressful than Kensei's battles. Bro, what?
See that, bro. Dog. Shout out to Young One, bro. Bro, they make me laugh so much when I see Kensei Kabiri at tournament, bro.
I'm his wife. Sorry. No, you good. You good.
You're good, bro.
We love Guilty Gear community. We love them. We love them.
Oh man, but like we said, of course, Kensei gonna be on the plate, probably taking a breather as well as Leaky Bum for both these players been playing for quite a long time, both making it to top 8, both making it to top 3. So you know what I'm saying, take the time as they need, but while they're taking their time, take your time and go ahead and hit up that Astorino that I just put in the chat. Go ahead and claim those codes, claim the codes. It's free money in the pot, free money. Click that button. We got 23 left, and we have currently 22 people in the chat. Wow, that's insane.
Nice. All right, we're already getting into this next match. Of course, shouting out everybody that has donated to the match Rito. We've gotten it in a pretty solid spot right now, but of course, anything you want to claim to get it above that 47.39 threshold would be absolutely amazing.
Oh, that was a really good 2K, catching the lane recovery.
Keeping them just banging on the wall over and over. And there we go, getting that wall break as we're sending them flying. We're not getting the hard knockdown, but it's fine. We're going to be getting that counter. We're going to be going up to another corner.
Oh, man. Dropped a couple again, but the fight you're going to catch. Yeah, this is the other issue with fighting someone else who plays the same character is, you have to also deal with how they approach playing the character. So like you gotta adapt pretty quick in terms of how they play. And of course, we saw Kensei fight Gay 6 Legend twice, right? But this is the first time they're fighting against Leaky Bum, if I recall correctly. So now they have to adapt to a whole new deal.
One that's a little bit more patient, trying to do some similar things throughout the matches, but of course doing things safe, not trying to overextend compared to somebody like Gay Sex Legend who likes to do that a little more. But it looks like Kensei is really locking down against Leaky Bum, going for the DP against the BRC, but still getting thrown for it.
Yep. Yeah, recognizing they're baiting the flesh a little bit too hard, just go ahead and wake up, dash, or throw.
Okay, boom. Literally just dashing around right now. Good lord.
Super, solidify the kill. It's gonna be a quick 1-0 on the side of Leaky Bum here.
Yeah, 1-0 for Leaky Bum, starting out very strong. Silverback mode activated for Leaky Bum, I guess. Is he wearing pants?
That's not appropriate.
That's true.
I think they got something on, bro. They got something on. It's like very small though.
It's just very small. They got a big suit. They got a big suit on top of them. Yeah.
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 Okay, nice. Okay, there goes Kensei getting the counter hit jump in. Oh my.
Who's going on the other side right now? Ooh, getting the sweep. RRC into the projectile. Okay, DP to the corner. We're so back.
Perfect. Yep. Solid. Perfect from Kensei. Round start 6H, my lord. And the unfortunate side swap though, now you gotta deal with the vortex. Oh, put the burst in the bag. That's a nice burst you got there.
Literally just unga-bunging after that, going to be able to secure an overdrive themselves, sending Kensei flying. Leaky Bum feeling very good right now in this match, and there we go. The DP is going to be blocked, but they're going to be DPing and whiffing themselves, making Kensei have the perfect opportunity to use that RC to be able to secure a bit more.
Wow, anti-air 2D.
Not going to be there. Oh my goodness, that reach!
I want. Oh, nice burst bait on the side of Kensei as well.
Okay, sending that projectile right back, able to get the anti-air off the cross-up, but the DP's coming out, keeping Kensei a little bit more alive.
Oh, beautiful flashing on the tap dust from Kensei.
Nice, getting the counter. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go for a bit more. They just need a little more to link. Oh, cannot find it. Just faster in the air. That's Kensei. Here we go. Nice. Dragon install.
Right, is it Dragon or Dookie? Let me know.
Gotta find out. Oh, it's gonna be Dragon. Oh, it's gonna be Dragon.
That's Dragon.
Dragon. Literally gonna be able to secure a point on the board. That's 1-1.
A good response from Kensei.
All gap, by the way. All right.
Yo, low key though, I want to see like Leo be in a real fight and use his 2D. How that gonna play out?
Bro, I don't know.
Like you're like this big brolic man with facial hair, big ass swords. You just drop kick somebody.
If that hits, that'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy drop kick. Okay, wait, already getting bursted, forcing the burst.
Oh, what a low JS, oh my god.
Okay, Lily blocking again. Oh, cannot block it this time though. Kensei making their way back in with the RC. Projectile, gonna be going for the DP after, yet literally gets the combo as we're going for the straight up wall break.
Oh, nice block on the far slash. 2D coming out from Leaky Bum, gonna extend it with the RC. Solid defense here from Kensei, able to block the ace flash kick.
Okay, nice overdrive over to seal it out. Kensei going to be for the first time up in the rounds and the set, being pretty much in the advantage here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yep. It's actually, yep, there it is. I feel like that's like the bread and butter of League Bum's offense so far. Kensei unable. Oh, get an IB on the crossover throw. What? Oh.
Yeah, that was just a murder. We just witnessed a murder. Literally drop kicked into the burst. Wait a minute. The DP got whiffed. This could be the perfect moment for Leaky Bomb.
I was gonna fire. I'm gonna see that combo. That kill!
That didn't kill. That got close.
Oh, I looked at something else. What am I looking at?
What the hell are you looking at? What the hell are you looking at?
Yo, I'm gonna stop talking. Alright. I saw like the flash. I legit thought I said slash. I just looked away from the screen. I legit looked away. That's my fault.
Now you good. All right. I mean, there we go. I feel like Leaky Bum is feeling very good right now. You know, they're up 2-1. Just needs one more win. But you see that message from Kensei. You know, they feel it. They feel the last ditch effort, and they're gonna lock in. They gotta lock in.
We have seen lock in before. We saw them clutch their 3-1 win against Aceless Legend in their last set, but they have to be able to do it again, or they might get 3-1 again.
I imagine Kensei does not want to go out like that. I feel like if Kensei goes out like that, going out of Breakout, that literally just going to write on the board how to murder Leo.
Ooh, tries to go fireball for fireball, but loses it in the war. Ooh, nice. Got the look around from Leaky Bum. Here we go. Bursting, keeping Kensei in the corner. Wants to keep the momentum on their side. Oh, tries to go for the super, but gets bursted on.
Going with the projectile, could it be going for a bit of a headbutt? And we got the corner again, but we're getting thrown right now. Kensei able to mix it up a little bit, getting against some of those far-ranging pokes, able to just backdash against the DP as we're already setting up for the wall break from the overdrive.
Go hard knockdown. Oh, the trade in favor of Kensei here, taking round number 1. However, there is a burst advantage on the side of Leaky Bum. No punish.
To be able to. Cannot find their way in right now. Kensei still trying to make something happen, but here comes the grab from Leaky Bum. Gets DP though. They're jumping in, and there we go. Leaky Bum's going to start setting up after that DP.
Ooh, nice. Oh, actually, yep, get the reset. Yep, guaranteed kill now. Here we go. We are now set point currently for Leaky Bum. 1 round away from moving on to fight Test Your Luck.
Now we're really on the now or never last ditch effort for Kensei, because if they do not clutch out this win, they are going to be walking away with 3rd place. I mean, still very good for the first breakout here for Guilty Gear, but I know Kensei wants more to put things on the table, and they're already making their way, and Boom going to be able to break open that defense, and we're going to be going for that wall break.
Oh my. Oh, just 2D PRC, gets the throw. Okay, now we're in back turn here. Nice blocking the back turn H, but gets caught pressing for your troubles.
Oh, wait a minute. Able to catch us off the overdrive. There we go. No more crossing up with those stances.
How did that not kill, bro?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Kensei locks it down, though. You know, they just get one more hit in order to get the kill. And now they're 2-2. We're on to a game 5. Both of them even.
You know, definitely a scrap for the ages here. Both these players want to solidify at least a guaranteed top 2, guaranteed to be in the prize pool, as well as again their shot to even get first here against Test Your Luck.
We're just gonna have to wait and see on how these players really go out against each other, as already getting a nice short low off the jump. Leaky Bum taking that 2K and going full around circle with it.
That's the low.
Oh, gets blocked?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit too slow on the Sacred Edge there. They couldn't combo from the stun edge.
That's unfortunate. DP in the corner. DP out the corner. Nice projectiles again. Okay, we just keep catching Kensei.
Oh my goodness.
Nice cancel on that burst. Literally put the burst in the bag, and boom, another poke, and Kensei is now going to be themselves on set point.
Oh, stun edge gonna catch the drop kick or the button. I mean,
Boom, boom, boom. Literally trying to go for the wall break. There we go, getting so close, and there we go. Overdrive. All right, we're in right now.
Oh, I thought there'd be a safe jab. Wow, got surprised. Throw RC though coming from Kensei. This might be it. They can get a combo here. Actually, no, Guts is gonna save Leaky Bum.
Oh, nice DP. Leaky Bum is still alive right now, but they're literally going on a prayer. If they get hit once, it's over, and that might be the hit to, seal the deal. Kensei going to be making it all the way to game 5, getting a pseudo reverse sweep, as they're going to be locking it in the losers finals and moving on to grands against Test Your Luck.
Yep, solid stuff. Kensei versus Test Your Luck. Gonna be interesting. Or obviously Kai versus Nago. But before we even get to that, let's just recall a few moments here from Leaky Bum versus Kensei. Obviously, yeah, a lot of baggers here coming from Kensei, but I feel like, you know, that's just kind of playing defense against Leo. You kind of want to use your FD, mash sometimes, back to other times. You got to rotate the options there. So good awareness from Kensei, and it's really on Leaky Bum to play around it, which they did do.
Leaky Bum did really play around a lot what Kensei was trying to do, but in the end I just felt like Kensei was just able to lock in a little bit more. Of course, literally putting the burst in the bag, blocking and backdashing a lot of what Leaky Bum was trying to go for, and then setting up right after that with either overdrives or going for that little like RRC, jumping overhead projectile, then going for the DP, always going to the wall.
Yeah, and you mentioned as well playing around with backdashes, but you know, Kensei also having slightly better defense as the set went on. They did get cracked a bit the times too. Like we saw about, I think was the like back turn H cancel 5 key dash cancel into pretty much like 50-50 in that scenario. But guys, on your screen here, we have stats from Test Your Luck. Of course, right now 8 matches played and six of them were won. Of course, they made Noriyuki. And what did I just say? Noriyuki. I can't talk. My brain. I can't do it.
Nah, you good. It's fine. The Naga still very strong from Test Your Luck. Got that 75% win rate. And of course, they've had some pretty good results. FlyQuest 7th place, getting that top 8, doing very good in Ride the Railfire Season 3 at the start with 17th, getting 26 at Paragon Guilty Gear 28.
Where you? Yeah. Also, I want to point out real quick. Production is pretty fire. I'm getting used to all this stuff, but shout out to the folks over at people hosting this Breakout esports or e-series or esports. You know what I mean? Pretty solid guys. And thanks for having me on, as well as partnering me with the homie over here. Man, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm really trying. I'm so tired.
Nah, you good, man. I mean, we definitely got to shout out production too, from Stars to Craze. You guys are always pulling out with every single bracket, making sure it pops off. You got to give credit where credit's due, but we also got to give credit to Kensei on that Kai. They've been playing a lot more matches, as we said before, 16. They literally had to go through top 8 entirely on the loser side. 12 of those matches were won, and 11 times they were the first one to that match point. 75% win rate. The MP conversion was at 91. In terms of their placements, they had some nice stuff, but don't even got to go through it because we're getting into it. Grand finals. So before we get into it, make sure you check out that match arena. Support these two fighters, as now we're going to be going heaven or hell. Let's rock.
Here we go. Already to a high octane start. Kensei Luck Kensei in the corner here. No birds on their side. High blood as well. Kensei running out the corner.
Trying to go to the other side. There we go. Can we break open this defense from Test Your Luck? Yes, we can. Going for the wall break here, as we're going to be getting a bit of a knockdown. Not going for the hard, but that's fine. Just going to be blocking it a little more and more. Trying to go for the sweep into the RRC, but we cannot break open the defense. Oh, there we go.
But there it is. Cuts the backdash with the close slash. Already got to a solid start here from Kensei. Now, a reminder, Kensei is on loser side, so they have to win 2 sets, 6 total games in order to take the tournament. Test Your Luck kind of chill a little bit. Only needs 3 games to 1 set and take it. But it's not going to go well if they're popping like that. Kensei taking advantage here. They have the momentum on their side. Match back on, though.
Test Your Luck really has to come back, especially because the mask off really hurt them there. But they're actually really close to getting back this life lead, especially going for this overdrive. Yeah, that's going to bring it back. Literally testing their luck and getting pretty lucky.
Nice. Oh, Kensei trying to pull up, but gets stopped in the tracks by the white wall assault. Oh, but Test not able to convert, but they do get the Fukio throw. It's going to be round 3 going in here. Starting up right now.
Deciding who's going to be getting a good start in this set. Kensei already rushing in. Again, trying to break open this defense. We see this so many times. Trying to break open the defense and Test Your Luck. But there we go. Able to get it. Gets the knockdown. Gets the wall splat. And they're going to send a little bit of the OD over to the other side, as Test Your Luck is going to find a way back in, especially because they're halfway through level 3.
Solid. Oh, 5P check from Test Your Luck. Still in the corner, but the 6P RC gonna come out. Gonna get some blood back with up the far slash record series.
Literally on the other side of the world right now. Keeps jumping over the sword. Okay, Kensei, I see you. Okay, while assaulting in. And they break it open. There we go. Gets it. Sweeps in. Going for the RRC. Yep, that's going to kill. And Kensei already up a game.
Yeah, with a very solid pressure sequence at the end there too. Really wanted to get a reaction out of Test Your Luck, and they got it with the backdash. They did with the far slash, but they were able to throw out the I believe that was 6H. Gonna counter hit Test and go ahead to the first win.
Looks like we're going to be getting 50 more into the... Oh, wait a minute. That is a pretty big jump. I think I'm just going to check that Maturino real quick because I think we got a don't know if it got that high so quick. No, it's just people putting it in, but we did get a direct contribution from the Sky King Ewan for those $10. So thank you there alongside securing that coupon.
For sure. Definitely shout out everybody tonight that is helping out support the Maturino and helping out support the players tournament. Well, people just look in the chat. Everybody is appreciated here tonight.
We gotta appreciate it for sure. As we're getting into Duel 2, Kensei already able to take the first one. Also really quick, gonna shout underwear because I also did see that sent by Kensei's wife actually on behalf. So your wife putting in the dollars in order to support you. That's pretty good. Ooh, okay. Test your luck. Already putting some nice damage against Kensei at the start of the second round. Oh my goodness! I'm on a prayer and a dream right now. That is what Kensei is on if they want to win this round, but this RRC might make something happen.
Oh my god, using the plus raise and new test was gonna flinch. They tried to call an auction, but it couldn't last for very long. Test either they confirm it into Beyblade, now tying up 1-1. And like I said, Kensei has a lot of work to do. It's gonna be a very tall hill to fight to climb through. And Test kind of chilling, but obviously they can't chill a little bit too much because Kensei, being the caliber player that they are, they cannot afford to let these games slip away. So I definitely appreciate the aggression that Test is coming with right now.
Kensei is just putting on a lot of aggression. I said it before, a lot of times we're just seeing test your luck on the defense, literally blocking everything coming out from Kensei, where Kensei is just trying to find that little opening that they can take advantage of. But it looks like test your luck is actually going to be the one in the oppression. As of course, we've got the O's 8 Maturino codes left, still a top 2 split, but it looks like Kensei wants to keep all of it for themselves because they're just trying to rush in against test your luck. Okay, there we go. Finding your way in, getting some nice 2Ps. Trying to go for a little more.
Oh, counter, close slash. Confirm as well, corner carry. Goes the bar. Ooh, opposite not spend it though, but next hit is going to kill. Actually, I think that's it. It's going to kill both players actually. Oh, there it is. The classic Stun Dipper RC. Baseball sliding them DMs into Roman cancel.
Now Kensei sitting pretty well, but already starting out with a throw into the corner pressure. Test your luck is doing very good. There we go, getting some nice Oki's, going to be able to whiff the DP, going to be able to punish that, and now we're going for an overdrive. Could be putting on a lot of damage over where Test your luck is even hit.
Good scenario here. Goes for the clone instead of the Oki. Oh, gets clocked. Not able to convert though. Kensei DP for their troubles. Oh my. And the anti-air close slash.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, 2's gonna clip. Burst going out from Kensei.
Feeling each other out right now. I feel like Test Your Luck wants to find a way in, but Kensei's just keeping them out with a little bit of zoning. But there we go.
Oh, they're gonna pop.
Able to find their way. Oh no, this is bad.
Awesome, wait, this is still good. Yep, 2.
Wait a minute. Ooh.
Yeah. And then now, yep, party time. Here we go. But not for you.
Okay, I was not familiar with your game, Test Luck. I was not familiar with your game.
I tell you, like this is one of the pillars of just popping. Stop it.
I love seeing that in the chat. Please, I want that Barbie. I'm guessing a Barbie is on the line for this Maturino mummy. Oh, yeah, no. They said earlier, yes, he's buying me a Barbie with Maturino money. Okay, that's sweet. That's sweet.
But it would be really sweet if we hit that 90 so we can get a top 3 payout. That would be kind of nice, right, guys? Kind of sweet. Anyways, nice bite from Test Your Luck. First, that blood's gonna go down.
Okay, blood coming out on the 3rd level. Test Your Luck is not stopping for nothing. Literally putting the fries in the bag with that burst and already sending it off, flying with a perfect. And now we are on set point.
And a pretty legendary here as well. Only 25% burst for Kensei. But the burst coming out from Test Your Luck. Why lock Kensei in the corner here? High blood. They committed to 5 ways though, so now they're going to be on the defensive end.
Again, using those far-reaching normals to try to make something happen, but Test Your Luck is able to catch them lacking every time. There we go. We're in the corner. We're getting a throw. The Oki is strong. YRC's got to save the life right now for Kensei. It's that now or never again, but 1, 2, 3, and that is going to be it. Test Your Luck has tested your luck in the first ever breakout for Guilty Gear Strive, and they're going to be walking away with the first ever win.
Man, yeah, solid stuff. Yeah, of course, Kensei did put up a fight, but unfortunate scenarios, just getting locked down in the corner a little bit too often. Kensei taking advantage of that happens, but so unfortunately, may not be able to get that Barbie, but you still get to at least claim a second place victory and some bread for your first ever breakout Guilty Gear Shop tournament.
You still do get a bit of a payout, of course, because it is that top 2 split, but we just got to highlight how much Kensei was fighting in those grand finals, of course, making that losers bracket run all the way from the top 16 to the grand finals. They were trying to put out the work, but in the end, a lot of times, again, those heavy hitting buttons coming out from Nago just kept putting on so much damage to the point that Kensei could not breathe.
Yeah, also with legendary run. Yeah, of course, like we mentioned earlier, getting the run back on against Sex Legend, and then also fighting yet another Leo with Licky Bump into the finals, and then putting up a solid fight. But of course, Tess just putting out too much aggression that Kensei couldn't really handle, and be able to take the win here. But yeah, nonetheless, good stuff to both players, good stuff to top 8, and good stuff to everybody that decided to spend their Friday night here at twitch.tv/breakout.es.
I had an absolutely great time with everybody here today. As you can see, the bracket, this is what we had for top 16. We had some crazy runs. Of course, Kensei going all the way through losers to those grands was absolutely monstrous. As we highlighted before, all the fighters that they had to go up against, they had to go up against Sin, they had to go up against a Pot, they had to go up against 2 Leos into a Nago. That's still crazy, and we just gotta still give credit for Kensei, but either way, that's still gonna be Test Your Luck getting the first ever victory.
Yeah, for sure. And nonetheless, we still have 5 codes left in the chat or in the Matcherino. So hit that exclamation point Matcherino in the chat and make sure you claim those last bit of codes. Even if you can't donate out of pocket money, that will support. Of course, shout out to Jack, Toasted Burger, Medikit, Breakout, Just Allen, Tekka LLC, Breakout again, Breakout FGC, Sky King Young, Grappling God, Master MN, Sky King Young, Ryuko, Underwear, Gundam Craze, everybody. Walter donated. Kubanko, Yinwa, and of course everybody else that donated. Of course, on your screen right now is going to be the top 5 picks that we saw. Monthly top 5. We have Leo with the 30% rate, Kai with 25, Naga with 15. Anji with 7.5, and also with time with Pot with a 7.5%. So good bit of character variety. As not even just with the top 5, but just even tonight in general, we have seen quite a bit of character picks. We saw Slayer, Axel, Oscar. I think that's kind of the great thing about Strive and fighting games in general. Everybody just has their own taste, their own picks. And characters that just make them want to, get to where they are now and compete in all these brackets that we have right now. So, I mean, once again, good stuff to everybody for doing their thing.
I mean, so many players here have just proved how strong they were. We had Kensei, we had Test Your Luck, Leaky Bomb, Gay Sex Legend. We had Azza come out here, Dean Dingus, so many more. But, I mean, you saw those top 5s. We had 2 Leos in there, so that's what got to that first place spot. We also had the Kai, the Nego, and then the Anji and the Pot. But with that, I think that's just going to be it from us. We had a very good showing for our first ever week for Guilty Gear Strive. But before we sign off for the night, where can people find you, Riot?
You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube at ATL Riot_, and YouTube, and Twitch at ATL Riot without the underscore. You can also find me at youtube.com/@InTheLabFGC with me and Alpha Omega. We got a FGC podcast, bringing it back, bringing some guests as well. So check that out. I'm also uploading old VODs of these 623 podcasts on my YouTube, ATL_, that interests your fancy as well. Talking about the mental of fighting games, but that's pretty much all you can find me at.
All right, I'll make sure to check out that podcast. Sounds pretty sweet. But of course, you can find me at Twitter and Twitch at Ninstar123, as you can see down there. Kind of posting whatever I'm doing, in terms of commentary, streaming. Got the reel out, trying to go out, get some regional stuff. Might go to Virginia tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But of course, got to give a huge shout out to everybody here in the chat today. This has been an insanely good welcoming here for the Guilty Gear community. And I think we did a pretty good job just showing what we can do here from Breakout. Of course, shout out again to Stars and Craze holding it down in the TO booth. But of course, you can catch us for Guilty Gear Strive again for our week 2 on April 4th. You got to remember, it's going to be bi-weekly between that and Street Fighter 6. But with that, I hope you guys had an amazing time tonight, and we'll see you all next time. You all have a good night.
Peace.
Okay. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. Okay. Let go.
Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, they keep calling me, could you ride this beat, look proud of me? Okay, it ain't no problem, see, I can mold this thing like pottery, Better than I'ma bet on myself. Stepping for the top and I don't need your help. We set the tempo, we run this thing as simple. Let's go. Boy, I'm locked in. Know your place, I'm top 10. And all my haters watching, so you know I keep on clocking. Let's go time. My whole style of go. Mine. Take my place, I hold mine. Run up, then it's go time. It's show time. Whoa. Yeah, they know I'm the one that set the trends, dog. Tell them tenfold, I'm gonna change the tempo. Okay. Tell them I can't play it safe. Got more wins on the way. Gotta show them how to do it. Man, my team making plays. Okay, your team better play off. Sleeping on me, wake up. Too easy just to lay off. Okay, tell me who you know can do it better. I know, they know, we know I'm a trendsetter. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, told them I would elevate, now watch me go up. Critics acting up confused, they can watch me blow up. Knew I had it in the bag, I just had to show up. Started going outside, got no plans to slow up. Okay, mama said I'd make it, then I know that she ain't never lie. Said they need a double, still they lost, cause they ain't hit my line. Whoa, it's my time on the dot, gotta shine, let them watch, cause we gaming for the top. This a bop, whoa, hey. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Blocking the way, thinking we flip in reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna chase, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the way. Boy, that's your name, that's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Whoa, giant to a maggot, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be out here living like a villain. Only way up for me, moving out the purges. I give time if it was worth it. If you coming for my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead, and there's some things I had to hurt of. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna be me. Keep the grass cut low, cause them snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walking around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't contemplate, trenches baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate. Every single shot, then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see the bros hitting milestones. Gon' get your shine on, brighter than an iPhone. Screen anybody tryna take a piece of pie home. Try a song, shape a stick or drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low ballin' digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks, learned how to bite my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice, got me swinging for the fans. Always look the life through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. And I love it.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity's from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity's from the go.
I already already know. I already know.
Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose. And he can prove I took his burden and yo, it's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I already
know. Already know.
Forgot I was a bad bitch. Looked in the mirror, oh my god, I'm a bad bitch. Give me what I want, ooh yeah, I'm a savage. No, that's right, XYZ, I'ma have it. You know that's right. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go now. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go, wow. It's all over before you finish when I show out. Got him staring at me when I pull up, roll out. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business. I hate what they think about me, I don't care though. Too busy getting money, getting pesos. Big business, bitch, I'm stacking up my Legos. If you ain't up on my level, then just say so. I'ma paint the town every color of the rainbow. She thought she could do it like me, but she can't though. Still a bad bitch in designer or in plain clothes. They love my husky ass voice, so they wanna throw me bankroll. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, they ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I stress overcome, what for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no challenge for champions and chain no fear. Yep, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, way too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every yell under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Deal with the dealer. Baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead as a legend. Now tell me what's my next stage. Yay. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my life is so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
Hey, what up, say?
Yeah, all my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, the sunny. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. Told them matter of fact, I said I'd rather not discuss it. Seem like every day I got another check that's coming. Training for a marathon, I'm building another pace, but I ain't have to train for this shit. Always knew that I would run it. I came too far for a grown man to tell me how to get mine. How y'all still talking, I don't listen, I swear we never align. Y'all ain't never done it, still give advice, I don't take directions from the blind. Just stayed on my job, but y'all unemployed, I told them go and apply. That's some real facts, but they won't listen, don't take opinions, y'all only give them. They crash on the road now, but I stay my line, I was always driven. Had to get it out, tunnel vision. Steph Curry, man, I'm never missing. Back in the day, I was in the office, now I'm getting paper like it's done to Mifflin. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, the sunny. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, the sunny. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting.
In trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle. You won't see me buckle, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or your tragedy. We shutting everything down. I've been high like somebody put a candle on them. Off top, I don't really stand opponents. This mine, the moment is run out and start a bunch of pandemonium. More game, I got some. The skill is bar one, y'all done. The game in the coffin. Referee screen, rest in peace, and think twice if you next to me. It's West. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion. It's our repetition, I'm stacking these trophies. I'm good with addition, I spit like a pastor, I give you the vision. Up early morning, enough for the sleeping. My life is a dream, but you wishing you lived it. Haters get livid, my pocket's Pacific, that's deep if you get it. So Tempur-Pedic, I sleep on the critics. Don't feel like competing, I'm hearing these crickets. Whoa, let me switch the flow, a new bounce. Coming to the den with a lion, I'm gon' pounce. Know I've been a king for a while. Got a ring and a crown, that's the bling with the blow. What the team is about, champions. You can tell by the ambience of this sound. Referee screen, rest in peace, and think twice if you never see me, it's no doubt. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. taught me nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking, it taught me nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right. I'm a champion.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flip in reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work. Like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Nobody's safe. If you come then please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come, you're messing with a star.
For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aim it for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was there for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team will do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene to
Massacre as soon as he had the nerve to try to step to me. I was snatching turf and manifest